Does anyone actually remember what happened in the last episode? Hey, yeah, I just wanted to ask, because does anyone remember what actually happened last time we played this game? I remember. Okay, I remember some things. Hi, everyone, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hi. With the usual, my little monsters. Hi, my little monsters. Welcome to stream. Hi. Does anyone remember what, like, actually specifically happened last time? Like, I know we were struggling for quiche. I mean, we had some quiche, but we need more quiche. Because we keep spending all of our quiche. But, like, what is the... You blow your money on trophy tanks? Well, I don't think that... Well, okay. That's not true. Okay, can we go ahead and ban that guy? We need more... We do need more money. Thank you, a guy on YouTube. But we're currently producing... All right, we have, like, our flagship tank, right? It's, like, the Mark III or whatever. And the goal is just to make a bunch of those, right? If I remember correctly. Ed needs a shower. I showered today, actually, I'll have you know. Take that, bitch. Fucking assholes. Also, how's it for on time, by the way? Usually you guys are always like, "Oh, Ed, are you streaming? You're not on time. You say you'll stream," and I show up like 10 minutes late, which, yes, that is usually true. But this time, I'm here. I'm literally right here in front of your very eyes on the time that I said that I would be here in front of your very eyes. Hold on. So basically, shut the hell up. And I have an important question. Do all the M22s have LOL on them? I don't think so. I actually don't know exactly what the LOL on that M22 stood for. I'd have to do more research into that, but I would be willing to say probably not. Probably not. And it go away. No, Drunk Lamp. No! I'm here. This is my live stream. I'm here. I'm here to stay. You can't get rid of me, okay? I know how desperately you want to, but this is my live stream experience. I'm Edit320. I'm the main character. This is my movie, my live stream. You are here to watch me. You're not here for anything else. You're not here for fun and interesting tank facts. You're not here for video games. You're not here for the epic music soundtrack that I always play because I know good music. You're here for me. Watch tears run down your face as I rise to glory. In my parents' bedroom. My parents' house. In my room in my parents' house. Living with my mom and dad at the ripe old age of 23. I will rise above you. I'm better than you. Definitively. This is true. So, don't tell me to go away. Bitch. How about that, huh? That's the official beginning of my evil arc, bro. My evil arc, my villain arc. I thought he had his own apartment. Not anymore. I lost it. I was evicted. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't evicted, no, but you can watch the video on the main channel. I did a live stream on the main channel. Did he go broke? No. But yes. Next building model tank video, when? It will happen. We need to finish this one first, though. But it will happen. What game is he playing? I'm schizophrenic. Mods, ban that guy. Anyone who's having trouble comprehending like what we're doing for stream tonight, just ban them. Just get rid of them. Because I can't be bothered to update people on what we're doing or what we're playing or what's happening. That's too much work. So obviously the only solution is to ban them, to push them into a pit down into the depths of hell. A lot of you guys don't know this, but when a moderator bans you, like what actually happens is a moderator actually shows up to your house and pushes you into a big hole that they dig. They're supposed to dig a big hole beforehand. And then, you know, they're supposed to. This is what I've been told. They dig a big hole beforehand and they push you down it. And like you might survive the drop, you know, but there's just no way to get back out. So like you could hang out. You could be there for a little while. Will you ever play Fallout 4 on stream? Probably not. I used to be really into like modding Fallout 4 and doing big modded playthroughs of Fallout 4, but I've done that so many times at this point that I'm sort of tired of the game, and I've got other games I want to play. I will say, a friend of mine bought for me Cyberpunk 2077, and he says the game is really good now, and we should totally play it on stream. So I kind of already made a promise to him to do that. So at some point, we'll play Cyberpunk. I also still owe you guys a completion of our not Minecraft, Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. I would have played Minecraft tonight with Sister Brooke, but she is at work right now, so she unfortunately cannot join us. So I'm just going to do this instead. Also, I cannot stream on Thursday or Saturday. I'll make an announcement on Discord, but starting on Thursday, I will be out of town to attend the bachelor party of a friend of mine. He's going to have a wedding. However, I will make a very, very, very epic announcement on Thursday on the Discord for you guys, and it's going to be really amazing. I'm really excited for it. It's going to be awesome. And then a video will drop on Saturday, kind of also making the same announcement and also being a cool video that I'm very excited for. So, yeah, basically that. I have a question. Would you grind for this Helldivers 2 X Halo Warbond? Bold of you to assume that I haven't already been doing that. I've already been grinding, don't worry. As soon as I saw it drop, which by the way, it dropped like this morning, and I've already been grinding today to get enough super credits for it. I already have, I think I have 1,700 super credits, so I already have enough to get the Warbond when it eventually drops. But for those of you who don't know, yes, Halo and Helldivers 2 are finally getting the collab that we've always wanted. They teased it, we knew that it was happening, and I was just expecting them to release like the ODST armor and then like the SMG, maybe? I don't know, I was very like low expectations for it. And then this trailer dropped and we're getting, oh my god, dude, we're getting so much stuff. It's gonna be so, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm very hyped for it. And are you gonna be a bridesmaid and wear a pretty dress? Not for this wedding, no. But for another one happening very soon, yes. Because I'll be attending as a bridesmaid rather than a groomsman. Because it's only the brides are the ones who invite me to these weddings, not the grooms. Because I have so many female friends. But none of them want to be in a relationship with me. I'm in the friend zone with like 20 different girls. But they all want me to go to their weddings and stuff. As a bridesmaid. So take with that what you will. What were you thinking of the stream idea we discussed previously? How's that looking? Oh, yes. I wanted to do it this week, but again, I'm out of town for the second half of this week, and I kind of forgot about that, like to mention it and to plan for it. So when I get back in town, it will probably be the first stream that we do. Probably, well, in that case, probably next Tuesday. So, yes, I'm still interested in this idea. Wait, that one. Can we see the dress? No. No, you can't. I know this would happen, and I'm not excited. Never been a fanboy of Halo franchise. It's good. I love Halo. Halo's great. Whoa! Snowman Man! Oh my god, what the hell? We haven't even started playing the game yet, buddy.
BD money I got today.
Thank you.
320.
Oh, my little... Oh, I have to move this thing out of the way. Oh my god.
Or some chicks.
Make it bigger, too. Oh my god, chat. We got a $10 donation from Snowman Man. Thank you so much. Holy moly. That is so sweet of you. Here's some of my BD money I got today. Eater 320, take it and buy some Lee Enfield ammo or some chicks. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Halo fans since age 1, seeing them actually do justice to Halo is nice. No, I agree. I was talking to Wisteria about it on the Discord, on the server, where he was like, yeah, like it's so great that it's like the Halo 3 art style for the weapons and everything, the designs and the models they're using. And I was like, dude, you're right. I hadn't even noticed it. But like, you're right. Like they could have so easily used like the Halo Infinite version of the assault rifle, or like the Halo 4 and 5 versions of stuff, like the new, you know, like the new modern Halo look. But it's really cool that the models they used for all the guns and all the armors and stuff they're adding are like the ODST versions of the weapons and stuff, which is so awesome. I'm really happy they did that. It shows like a genuine respect for the franchise that I think not even 343 is showing. And dude, the fact they're adding the Halo shotgun, and it's the OG, like, Halo 3 version of the shotgun, dude. Why the hell is 343 so hell-bent on butchering the Halo shotgun? It's so fucked up, man. The Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo 3, the shotgun, it's iconic. Everyone loves it. Everyone knows it. Halo Reach, it looked a little weird, but it was still, like, the overall design. And then Halo 4, they just completely butchered it. It looks so, so ugly in Halo 4. It's an unrecognizable gun. It doesn't look anything the same. And then Halo 5, they just kept it because they're bastards. And then Halo Infinite, it's like, okay, we understand you guys didn't like all the art style changes of 4 and 5, so we're going to go back to the original art style, but it's going to be a revamp and all that, like a return to form. It's like, oh yeah, the battle rifle, the DMR, the assault rifle, the Magnum, everything looks exactly like it did in the original games. I wonder what the shotgun looks like. And they fucking turned it into some completely random bullpup drum-fed shotgun with a fucking vertical foregrip on the pump. Like what the fuck? They just, again, I don't know why 343 Industries seems to be allergic to the image of the OG Halo shotgun. They just look at it and they're just like, no. The Halo, the assault rifle, yeah, bring it back to form. The battle rifle, yep, bring it back. Halo 2 version of battle rifle, bring it back. Magnum, yeah, Halo 2 version, bring it back. All the other guns, let's bring them back. Let's give you what the fans want. The shotgun, oh no. We gotta change that up. That's gotta be something different. Halo fans would be upset if we included the original shotgun. Ugh, jeez. There's nothing iconic about it. The Halo shotgun, it's like everyone's least favorite weapon. No one cares about it. Anyway, that's enough rambling. The Halo shotgun is like my favorite Halo weapon of all time. So the fact that they continually butchered it and refuse to make it good looking really pisses me off. But anyways, you guys want to play a game? You guys want to play this game that I made? You guys want me to do the bit again where I continue to pretend that I made this game? Do you guys like my desert travel music? I also made this music. Oh, damn. Now we have to freaking figure out the infinite... There we go. We have to solve the infinite problem of where the hell does Edit320's webcam go during this series, because I'm always going to be changing it. I'm going to skip this because it's tribal and ethnic, and I don't, and therefore I don't like it. No, it just doesn't fit the vibe. Hey guys, check this out. We need money badly. So this is a game that I made. For those of you who don't know, my name is Edit320. Hi, welcome to my stream. This is a game that I made. It's called Arms Trade Tycoon Tanks. I whipped it up in a couple hours just before stream started, and we are playing as the British building tanks. So let me do a quick refresher. Yes, I remember we're not engineering or designing anything. We have a bunch of people on idle, which makes sense. We are currently researching the extended rhomboidal hull. We are currently making the septic tank Mark III A1. Oh no, I forgot about our cancerous name designation system. The septic tank Mark III, which is just it's nothing tank. Oh, there we go. Now, what was the difference between that and the A1? A lot of things, apparently. Hold on, chat. It's heavier by a little bit. Power to weight ratio is a little worse. In fact, it's quite a bit worse. But everything else is better. It's better in every way. Right, okay. Especially once we amend the defects, which I think we could do pretty soon. We're at 1.09 million, which is not bad. But the question is, we need to do better. Ed, the man of many talents? Yeah, I know, thank you. I know a lot of things. I kind of know a lot of things, and I kind of, I'm kind of famous. I don't know if you guys know that, but, you know. Hey, Daywolf in chat, hi. My beautiful god, thanks, yeah. I am also a deity, yeah. That's also something I forgot to mention. I should put that in my description, honestly, or on the about me for my YouTube channel. Guy who likes tanks, famous, awesome, cooler than you, deity, all that fun stuff. So, what were our exact plans going into this? Going into anything? What's the purpose of life? What are we here for? Just to suffer? Because we want to engineer some things, right? I want to keep our engineers busy. That is obviously always something I wanted to do. And I think we've been doing a good job of that so far. Do we want to engineer a new version of the Ricardo? Why the fuck not, right? I know you guys are be like, meta, but why not? I'm just doing it, okay? Shut up. Do you want to make like a cheap version of the Ricardo? Or actually try to make a better version of the Ricardo? Oh, that's right, and we need to really figure out, we need to figure out what a good engine is for... Okay, let's pick... New idea. I'm having a new brain blast right now. Let's pick a tank that has, like reliability, repairability. Okay, they all do. Okay, as like something they care about, right? Oh wow, so many countries have the Nestbuster tank. What? Oh, but they're all countries nobody cares about, like France and China. Serbia is actually quite important to the current ongoing World War. The Ottoman Empire, maybe not really, but it's okay. These are countries everyone cares about. United States, Russia, and Canada. Famously, the three largest countries in the world. I don't know if you guys knew that by landmass. But these value repairability. These ones reliability. So let's see what like a good repairability engine looks like. Role attributes. It's like what makes for... Okay, so this is good for repairability. This is good for repairability. This doesn't matter, so then we'll just go to all attributes and see which one is just the best. Seems like the large panel is the best. Role attributes, again, let's see if this gives us a better repairability. It does not, so it doesn't matter. So we'll just pick the best one here. Anything that's cheaper? That's pretty expensive. Oh, but it's also the lightest one. That might be the best. Might be the best one. Okay, yeah, these ones are the best. And then, role attributes. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, this is great. Okay, Ricardo, point V2, repairable. I'm gonna do that, and then engineer that, just to keep our guys busy. That makes sense to me, doesn't it? Make sense to you? Back to my message, please. I just want you to talk about Multi-Turret Academy. What is Multi-Turret Academy? What did you say about... What? I need to play through the Halo games. I feel like I'm missing out on such a good story. Yeah, I think Halo is pretty good. I think some people overblow it, but I think Halo is quite good. I would definitely play it. If you've never played it, I would definitely play it. It's a really cool sci-fi story. Play through the original ones. Oh, dude, I even noticed Raz Reviews was in chat. Dutch Vanderland, I have a plan. Dude, Raz, what's up, man? How are you doing, dude? Oh my god, it's been forever since I've spoken to you. You little... I mean, not that, like, you and I are, like, actively talking to each other all the time, but it's been a while since I've seen you in chat, dude. What's up? Yeah, we're not designing anything right now, either. But yes, I would recommend Halo. I think it is one of the cooler, like, sci-fi universes that exist out there as well. Why is this evil? Oh yeah, because our company's called Evil. Do you want to make another version of this? Because I think we had a better hull, didn't we? Yeah, see? Alright, let's just, again, just to keep our engineers busy. As a Fusillade tank, no, we want a Nestbuster tank, don't we? Because apparently people care about that. A Nestbuster tank. And apparently this hull, this chassis fits that best. Also this was repairable, right? That's what the role wants? No, they wanted reliable. Repairable is for the other ones. Okay. Let's just keep that up. So then let's just do our best. This engine that we have the best. Yeah, this one's still the best we have. What do you think of the Magella attack from Mobile Suit Gundam? I don't know anything about Mobile Suit Gundam. I have no idea what you're talking about. What type of tank are you making? I don't know. I'm just gonna make a tank. I'm just gonna see where this takes us. I'm just gonna see where this beautiful world, where our beautiful adventures take us. Okay, this machine gun is lighter. What's the attribute sum? I don't know. Oh, it's... Oh, look at this. All right, look. The attribute sum on this one is 131. The attribute sum on this one is 136. So it is higher, but not by much. But is that slight increase in attribute sum worth the significant increase in cost, the quite decent increase in man hours, and the quite decent, actually I would say significant increase in resources? I would say no. Also the significant increase in weight. I would say no. The increases in all of that. Also the crew requirements is one extra. So I actually would say none of this is worth the small attribute sum increase that we get out of it. So we're going to keep using this hotchkiss. In fact, that might be something we might want to do with our other designs, I'm noticing. Because I think that machine, ever since we got this machine gun, we just thought like, oh, it's better. So, and then we've just been putting it in everything, when we probably shouldn't be doing that. That might have been a small oopsie. Just a tiny oopsie daisies. Which, you know, I've been known to make some oopsie daisies once in a while. Every now and then I've been known to make a couple silly mistakes. But not very many. I highly doubt anyone has taken the time to go back and search up every single oopsie daisy I've ever made and categorize them all into a hilarious montage. Looks into camera. Cool. Is this a different run than the last stream? No, this is the exact same run as we had from my most previous tank Arms Trade Tycoon stream. They have really good models of lots of tanks. Please, I just want to show you something cool. What is this? What was it again? It was Multi-Turret Academy? I think I've actually heard of this. Is this a Roblox game or a... is this an anime game? This is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the anime game. And yeah, it's all about multi-turreted tanks. It's basically Cursed Tank Simulator. Yeah, I've seen this. Where it's the only tanks in the game are like the big multi-turreted ones. And the whole gimmick is that you just mix and match turrets on these big land ship hulls. You just make really wacky land ships. And then all for some reason it's got like this anime girl aesthetic laid over top of it. Oh, whoa, they actually have the demolition. Oh no, they actually have some single turreted tanks. Oh wow. Okay, there's a little bit more that you can do than I thought. Okay. Hey, anyone if you're interested, I recommend just Googling Multi-Turret Academy and just see what comes up. There's some interesting stuff there. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but... let's put this on here. Alright, this is the... so we're going to make this is a better version. This is a Nest Buster tank. Again, this is just for people to design it because, man, the reliability is not nearly good enough. In fact, it's terrible now that I'm looking at it. Do we not have a more reliable engine? We really don't. We really don't. Ouch. We really do not have a better... oh my god, they're so unreliable. Yikes. Wow, this really is the most reliable engine we have, and it is just not there at all. We'll have to work on that. Reliable. I mean, but that makes sense, though, for the era that we're in right now. Engine reliability, I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh, the truck fuel. Yeah, the fuel. This will change the reliability. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm covering. Damn you. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is a new one. So this is the mod Evil. So FT was Fusillade tank. This is an NBT. Not to be confused with an MBT. Nest Buster tank. Mod 1916. A1. Object 200. Allsprung A Mark 1. So I would actually say, since it's NBT mod 1916... I'm going to call this an A2 since we're changing it to an NBT. So it's still a model of 1916, but it's an A2 because we're changing it from a Fusillade tank to a Nest Buster tank. And I would say it's going to be Object 201 to differentiate it from Object 200. But then this is ALSP A Mark 1 of this particular branch offset of tank. Does that make sense when I explain it to you that way? It probably doesn't, but honestly it's not supposed to, so fuck you. Holds a bundle of cash. Do you want it, Etta? I mean, yeah. No. Daywolf, please. I don't want to play this game. We've been down this road so many times now. Oh, wow, that was a lot faster than I thought. Oh, wow, that was, yeah. Oh, that was really fast. Now, can we make a cool new version of... wait, can we put... we can! Chat, there's new things. There's new ideas I'm crafting in my... I know, I was instinctively about to say there's new ideas I'm crafting in my butt, and I really don't know where that came from. I genuinely have no idea. We can't reverse engineer anything here yet. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Again, just to keep our boys designing something, anything, constantly, let's just literally design a copy of this. Ideally, I would love to put like a new hull on it, get a better engine in it. Oh, this actually already has our best engine in it, so... actually, would this be a good Nest Buster tank? Heavy is something, like, heavy armor is something that they want. And yet, this still doesn't have enough front thickness. Well, I guess it is literally the first tank hull ever designed, so yeah, it might not be the best at that. A heavy Fusillade tank? Is it pretty good at that? It's pretty terrible, actually. As a matter of fact. Oh, right, because a Fusillade tank is about... machine guns. What about a Vanguard tank? Ooh. Not bad. It's not a bad Vanguard tank, especially once we put a turret on it. Okay, wait. So this engine, these are the best versions of these tracks that we can do. Let's do cheap tracks on this, because I don't want to spend money. And then put a turret on it. So we're just going to make an exact version of this, but with a gun on it. Female BIS. So this is the Heavy Tank T1 Mark II A2 Star. Fucking hell. Object mod 1915 Offspring A female BIS. Well, it's not a female anymore, so we can get rid of that. I think this is Heavy Tank T2 Mark I A1. There's no star on this because it's a brand new thing. Object 300, just to start a new series. This is a model of 1916. Offspring A BIS. Yeah, sure. Oh, evil. I'm surprised this fits. Wow, man, they really do let you get like long ass names in here. All right, let's assign this. This seems to be not too bad. Oh, right, I have to. Right. I almost forgot about all this. Gunner, who is also a loader. Cool. In fact, I actually think. Wait, hold on. Wait. I actually want to redo this. I think we can balance this better. So we have a commander and a driver. Then we can have a gunner. And then a mechanic who's also a loader. And then another mechanic, right? Oh, yeah, no. We're still going to have to... Actually, I think I'm going to do that. Because if you add more people, yeah, you get more of this and then the power to wait. And you get you get certain debuffs for having an overworked crew or whatever. Or having too many crew members. I think I'm willing to do that. I don't expect this tank to actually go in production. Like, this is a piece of shit, and it's okay. We don't need it to be good. This is literally, like... This is what the military does, man. Like, sometimes they just design shit, like, just cuz. Like, just to do it. Just to experiment with stuff and see if it actually happens. See if it goes anywhere. So I don't expect this tank to actually do anything or be good at all. Like, we're just going to design it. We're just going to build it. And it's going to go into a warehouse somewhere at Aberdeen Proving Grounds and rot for 20 years until they eventually put it in the Fort Lee collection in Virginia. But you didn't hear that from me. So, how many tanks are we making right now? How many do we have? We have 5 of these septic tank Mark IIIs. Obviously, there are no contracts currently happening. Ed is the best boy and a femboys? Well, I wouldn't... Let's not start putting labels on people. Yes, I like to wear dresses and dance around and skip and jump and be happy and be cute. Like, yeah, I enjoy that a lot. Like, it's kind of my main purpose in life. But, I mean, come on now. Let's just not start, you know, making assumptions about people. Oh my god, the music is so intense. Chat, what do you like better? Do you like Battlefield 1 soundtrack for this game, or do you like Hearts of Iron? You finally have a turret? No, yeah, yeah. I think that's gonna be interesting to see. Ooh. For a fusillade tank. Oh no, fusillade tank. That means it has to be female. The A1, the septic tank Mark III A1 fits the description. Oh man. The evil light tank. Oh, because it's an FT, it's a fusillade tank. We designed this as a fusillade. Right, this was one of our designs, wasn't it? This is one of the designs that we like actually put some money and time into, huh? Ooh, maybe we should submit this. Make 20 of them? Alright, let's... How much time do we have for this contract? 28 days. Can I decrease the production batch of this that we're about to do? No. All right, let's build a bunch of these. Let's keep our eyes on that contract. I actually am somewhat interested in it. Oh, new tank. From Rheinmetall. What was it? The Fenrir Ost A, Fenrir Ost B? Was that it? Ooh, interesting. Now, we need to get... We don't have any trophies, but man, we need to get the Odin as soon as freaking possible. We need this as soon as possible, but we can't. I want to see your live reaction to the Magella attack from MSG, Mr. Edda. One day, not now. As I push 500 USD towards you. Yes, you are. No, Daywolf. That is not how you make things happen in this world. Well, actually, technically speaking, actually, yes, that is very much how you make things happen in this world. But you can't bribe me into becoming a femboy. Damn. Chat, our tank sucks. It's bad. Nobody likes it. This is this is the Mark II Star, that's why. It's an older model. It's an inferior model. See, Britton, the reason why you suck with our tanks aren't doing very good for you is because you didn't buy the newest model. Obviously, you have to sign up for our payment plan, and you have to get the newest model. Everything has a price, Mr. Edda. No. In fact, because you can't bribe me into becoming a femboy. Because I already am one. Whoa. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, so what did we... Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to spend that money right now. I don't want to spend the money to correct the defects of that shish kebabs. So we're not going to do it. Make a new hull for this? Why not? I don't care. Just, I need my engineers doing something. Oh yeah, make this as a... See, this thing sucks as anything because it's only got one cannon and one machine gun on the front. So like, it's just not. It's not a good fusillade tank. It's not good. It's not good at anything. Pull this. Let me go back over here. I just need to have this like ready to go. And a set a dono goal to dress as a femboy on stream. I could see here. There is a potential problem with that, but this is a genuine moral quandary, right? Follow me through my logic here. I could theoretically do that. I could, and I know some of you. I know, not like I know some of you personally, but like I know how desperate. I know how some of you are, and I could genuinely set that price pretty fucking high. And I know people would actually, you know, make a dash for it. Would actually try to get there. And that, on one hand, is like, holy shit, I could theoretically make some really easy money. On the other hand, that scares me. That's terrifying. That's utterly horrifying. That my dignity could be sold so easily. But then, is it really selling my dignity if it's just like, look, it's just for a funny internet thing? They're the chumps who are paying for it. Maybe it is worth taking advantage of that, right? But no. It's not moral. It's not right. Edda, how much money would it cost somebody for you to put on one of your sister's dresses? I would never do that in a million years. That's disgusting, quite frankly. That's awful. I can't believe you even suggested that in my live stream chat on live television in front of a live stream audience. That's awful. That's terrible. Please ban you. Please get banned. And I'll pay $50 to unfemboyfy you. I don't know. I mean, you can try, but if somebody, if they end up paying like $500 to femboyify me, that might be a difficult thing to reverse. $500 is a lot. That's a lot of money, buddy. Wait, I just want to build like 20. Wait, what? 20. What? I want enough resources for this to make 20 of them. What? Why is it broken? I don't know why this is broken, but it is. I guess I'll just tick up to... What? How many do we want? 20? I think we already have the materials to do this, but I'm just preparing. I don't want to spend the money, but we might have to. Oh shit, where's that contract? Okay, 18 days. Alright, we're still... Alright, 18 days, 18 days. Didn't I say... Yes, 76. That was pretty cheap. 76. 71, that's very cheap. Very cheap. Plus embarrassing when your parents see you. Yeah, you know, like there's also... And like future employee and, you know... But you had a chance to have an easy $500 and you lost it. Yeah, but I mean, there's other cost to that, you know. Listen, I am not, and again, this we get into proper moral quandaries now, don't we? I am not necessarily opposed to the concept of making an absolute fool of myself on camera. That is, personally, I don't really struggle with that much. That's not like a huge, scary thing for me to weigh, right? But, you know what? Again, just for my guys to be busy, let's build like the worst version of this tank that we possibly can, just because. In fact, it's gonna be so bad it's not even gonna have a gun. It's gonna be a test platform. How about that? It's gonna be like a tank that's gonna drive around in circles, just for testing purposes. Yeah, I'm not adverse to making a fool of myself on camera. It's just, oh, that's right. This doesn't need a gunner because it's a. Oh wow, right. Oh huh. So it's just gonna be a mechanic. But like there is a certain threshold of like, you know, where it's not worth it, right? I call this evil. What role are we gonna do here? Saturation tank. So what is a saturation? Mobility, cross-country speed, operational range. Yeah, I guess speed is important because this thing's gonna be so light. So I guess it'll be a saturation tank. Evil ST test bed Mark 1. This we're gonna keep this as a simple. We're gonna keep this as a simple name. Build that. Take them 30 days to do it. Has at least one what? Oh, it has to, wait, it has to have a weapon? Oh man, I thought that, then why even give me the option? If I can't even. Damn. Okay. Well, now we have to have a gunner. I guess the commander will also be the gunner. Then now we need a loader. I guess this mechanic can also be a loader. But then we lose out on, yeah, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. Driver who is just a driver? Yeah, that's way more driver points than we need. Mechanic who's also a gunner. Commander who's also a loader? Yeah, we still end up short with that. Oh well. Fuck it. It's not meant to be good. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Common naval shell. Save it. It sucks. Build it anyways. I have a skirt. I can lend you and even some fishnets if you want to look cute. Daywell, again, I would feel very weird wearing that type of stuff that I know it was someone else's, belonged to someone else and was worn by someone else. That is, I think, outside of the realm of what I'm willing to consider. Unless you're gonna buy yourself a dress. Nah, yeah, I don't. I think the closest I've ever come to think about something like that is like a maid outfit. Because I think because that's like a known funny thing, right? That's like a known internet like joke. It's like, oh, haha, like the femboy maid outfit. That I might be willing to do, but it would be like 2 seconds. It would be like a very brief. That would be bad, you know, if I did that for like a whole multi-hour thing. And yeah, that's a lot different than just like genuinely dressing up like as a full, like actually doing a whole girl outfit, you know? Cause I don't know if you guys know this, but I am misogynistic. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I do despise women. So being a woman is like literally, that's like my absolute worst nightmare, you know? Basically is what I'm trying to say. It has $600 and the cost of the skirt, fishnets, cat ears, and thigh highs. I don't think I'm willing to do that. I can't believe we're even having like a bribe discussion about this. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to all future offers. That is the kind of thing that I will decide if I want to do it because of a funny joke or a meme or or for a milestone. It's gonna be for like a subscriber milestone of some kind. By the way, do we make a cheap version of this? I don't think we have. Let's make a cheap version of this. Just get rid of all the bells and whistles. Do all the parts that cost the least amount of money. Man, I'm just thinking about like my dad seeing Oh, that would be... I don't know if my old man's poor heart could take that. I really don't know. I really don't think it could. Cheap. Even if it was like, Dad, look at how much money I got from it. He'd be like, man. Wait, the contract. Okay, 7 days. All right, 7 days. Remember that, 7 days. We got this research done. The extended rhomboidal hull. Cool, we have new things for engineers to stay busy with. Mobility. Is there any new engine stuff we can get? Ooh, that might be kind of cool. I think I want to do that, yeah. More tracks, more mobility. Yeah, dude, in the World War II time frame, like, mobility is so important. Engine technology and tracks and all these things. Okay, we have 12. Can we get to 15? If we can get to 15 septic tank Mark IIIs, then we can start production of the Whippet styles. I really hope that would be good for us. New tank revealed. Ooh, the French. Ooh, they built a proper FT. If we bought it now, it would be literally all the money we have. We're definitely not doing that. But that's really cool. All right, 5 days. So this will go by. Start engineering of a new heavy rhomboidal. Yeah, this thing. The heavy there we go. Honestly, we can archive this, I think, because at this point we're going to focus on this, on the extended, the heavy one. Let's make a, like, crazy good... Oh, wait, we want this to be a Vanguard, right? A nest buster tank. Yeah, I don't think the rhomboid is going to be good for a nest buster because it needs too much armor. I'm willing to bet. Transportability. Do any of these affect transportability? No. So it really is just what's better. That is lighter and more repairable. Protection and lighter, but we suffer in other categories. Ooh, that's actually better in a lot of ways. It's only worse in crew performance, but it's worse by 13 crew performance. That's quite a lot. But I kind of actually... We get more protection, too. Nah, but crew performance is pretty freaking... Yeah, we take like 6 protection and 6 reliability, but yeah, that negative 13 crew performance is pretty bad. I don't think I'm willing to do that. Yeah, we're already taking a hit to crew performance for the... Damn, all the ammo racks and stuff are down for crew performance? Really? Wow. I guess it's making it more cramped inside. Alright, this box cupola is better in every way. Improved steering tail. Get extra mobility out of it at the cost of weight. That's fine, I think. Crew performance goes up by 6 for that one. The protection goes down, though. You know, I think I might be willing to make that trade-off. Wrought iron. That's just worse in every way. I don't know why I would do that. I guess for weight reduction. Yeah, this bolted assembly sucks majorly. It sucks major balls, in fact. Yeah, the French style riveted assembly is better in every way. All right, build that. 8 days. Man, 8 days. God, it doesn't take them long to do anything. They're so fast. Why are my engineers so efficient? Ed, I'm here to warn you about radioactive shrimp being sold at Walmart. Is that real? Walmart radioactive shrimp. Shrimp. I switched the M and the P. FDA warns public to not eat possibly radioactive shrimp sold at Walmart. Cool. Wow, great. Holy moly. We really do live in like, one of the timelines of all time. Frozen shrimp were imported from the Indonesia company and sold at Walmart stores as great value brand frozen raw shrimp. The FDA said on Tuesday the agency noted it has recommended that Walmart recall the product. Wow. Risk of radioactive contamination. Cool. Great value brand frozen raw shrimp. Awesome, guys. Well, there you go. Public service announcement of today. Edit 320 public service announcement of today. Do not eat great value raw shrimp. 13, okay. All right, you know what? I'll take 14. 14 of these tanks. Okay, never mind. We might not get there. Okay, 14. Let's send this in for the... They hate that. That makes sense. The Whippet, the Evil 1915 A2. They love it. It's amazing. Utterly fantastical. I'll give you 20 of them for quite a good price. I'd see. I don't know how much the... Okay, because it's a new branch, we don't know what we're getting into. I wanted to buy that so we know what to expect. And they want it by the 1st... No, sorry, the 17th of January. It is currently the 10th of November. Can we go to, like, the 1st of February? Thanks. Wow, the protection is way down on what they want. Yikes. I'll take a look at that. That could become something that they're going to really dock us for in the future, but let's try it. God, look at all the long name. Evil Light FT Type 1915 A2 Object 101 All Speed Tear Mark 1 Star. Great. Let's submit that. And then as soon as we submit it, because we're pretty confident it's going to go through, let's instantly try to make 20 of these guys. Okay, the keyboard typing, manually putting stuff in. Oh, never mind, it's working. There we go. Fuck. We need that shipment. We need those materials to come in. Okay, 9 days. That might be the amount of time it takes for them to... Oh, great. Fusillade tank. Oh, wait, they want a fusillade tank. Oh, oh, hey, wait a minute. This might be really good for us. Okay, chat, wait a minute. We might just switch over production real quick. Like, just for a quick moment. Russia accepted the contract. We have to really hurry, though, because, like, we promised we'd build them, and we are currently not building them. I need my materials, like, right now, guys. Okay, cool. And I need to order more. And are you dumb? Today is August 19th. Can we ban that guy? Can we ban that random guy in chat who I have no idea what his name is? Ooh, 38 days. Fuck yeah, that's... Sorry, I hit my knee. I hit the microphone with my knee. That is way within spec. That is way within the correct time. 20 more. Okay, I can't... Alright, I want like 40 more. I can't manually type in the amount that I want here, but that's okay. 40 more. How much is that going to cost me? Okay, a decent chunk of change. Alright, we might have to... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get back down to 20. Yeah, 76. 71, we can't do anymore because Africa's out of resources. So let's just do Oceania. We're spending money, but we're going to make money. I really hope. I've come to say that the tank names suck. Thank you, Thomas the Gamer. I'm glad you're here to tell us that. And I have no money. Do I rob a bank so I can give donations? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd love to have that money. What about a full stream in a GUP schoolgirl's outfit? Okay, wait, all right. Hold on a minute. Unironically, I actually might genuinely not be kidding here. If you guys really want to see Edit 320 like dressed up in like a skirt or something, or like as like a girl, genuinely that might be your best avenue. Is like a Kuromura Mine uniform, or like an Oura uniform, or like a Girls in Panzer cosplay. That might be like the only way. That's probably the closest you're gonna get. You want to get new sponsons now, maybe? Maybe we should make a female version of the... Actually, wait, yeah, are we designing anything right now? We are. The test bed. Man, that's taken them a while to design. How silly. Can we make more? Can we make anything better? Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's just nothing like else to make. I can make like just alternate versions of stuff, but nothing that's like any good. like for a heavy fusillade tank. That has no effect on it. This has no effect on it. This has no effect on it. Yeah, see, this is because, yeah. No effect. I think I can do whatever I want with this. And the best version is this one, clearly. Ooh, the best version is this one, clearly. Hinged flap. The thickened flap might be pretty good. Yeah, the thickened flap. Chat, do you guys want my thickened flap? What does that mean? What is that? What do you mean when you say that? All right, 18 days, chat, 18 days. Remember, what's like 18 days that might give us a good marker? Nothing, okay, well. 1. Oh man, those are both complete on the same time. Okay, design. Check this out. What if we designed a new version of this, maybe? Ooh, that actually is not a bad idea, to make something better here. For you... Do we have any design? No, we don't have any designs of this yet. All right, exactly. So let's make a version of this. So with this engine, it's gonna have to be a Vanguard tank. Actually, how would it be as a nest buster? Let's just see. Let's just see how it would be as a nest buster. This is obviously the best engine, I think. Yeah, that's the worst. That's not good. All right, this is the best engine. All we have are the Warhorse tracks. The V2s. The reliability is through the floor. Wait, what? Oh, we need... Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was the... Right, I guess there's like a cupola turret type thing that can go on the back there. This is... better? It is better, actually. This is this is the best version. The one we just now designed. Cool, actually. I hate that it's a V2. I don't know why I did that to myself, but I did. Oh wait, no, the V3 is the one I designed like just for shits and giggles, right? Yeah, and it's worse, I think. Whatever. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. God, our reliability is just absolutely dog water. Why? What can I do to fix that? Is it the hull? The running gear? Primary weapon? It's all just terrible. Okay, let's see if we can make up for it with some of the attributes that we can throw in with the crew and stuff, right? Commander. That didn't change anything. Driver. Gunner, who's also a loader. Mechanic, who's also a loader. Mechanic, who's also a loader. Man, we need a lot of loaders for this, huh? And then a mechanic. Role attributes. Ooh, reliability went up by a lot. What if we put another mechanic in? That doesn't change anything. Okay. Wait, then reliability could go up if we do engine oil, right? Like truck fuel. Yeah, that reliability, that's where it peaks over. There we go. Yep. Okay, so once it's completed, it exceeds the criteria quite well for a nest buster. The only problem is that it is exceedingly heavy. What about as a Vanguard tank? Oh my god, it's amazing. It is an amazing Vanguard tank. Okay. Let's make it green. I actually like the idea of this being green. Or camo. I actually like the idea of it being camo. So this is Evil VT for a Vanguard tank. Mod 1916. Mod 1916. Object. I guess this would be in the 200 series, right? I'm gonna save this just for a second. what is this? This is object. This is in the 100. So the light tanks is in the 100 series. My heavy tanks previously have been... Oh, these are just the septic tanks. Okay, so we haven't started a series for those. What's my 200 series? The the FT, the fuselage tanks. / the NBTs. Okay, anything built on this hull is a 200 series. Anything built on this hull is a 100 series. So anything built on this hull will be a 300 series. Wait, no, we built a 300 series for the Whippet, didn't we? Or for the Little Willie. Yeah, he was a 300 series. So he'll be a 400 series. So 400... Object 400, 1916 A1, obviously. Object 400, type what? 2, because it has 2 guns. Ausfrung A -1 tear. Awesome. Beautiful. Perfect. 44 days to engineer that. I think that's a fair amount of time. Edit SC in Discord? What? Is it the DM? Are you the one who just DM'd me this? The Edda very soon. So happy I'm like draw stuff? Is that you who just sent that to me? I don't think that's you. Oh, it's in Edda Stream Clips dumps? Oh, you guys, right, you guys clipped me saying, okay, yeah. Oh, that is you, Daywolf? Okay, cool. Edda visits a tech museum in a GUP uniform? No, bro, no way. No way. Can you give this tank a turret and make it a Lehman Roost? No, you can't, actually. I know that's terrible and awful to hear, but... Okay, wait, we wanted to make... We want to perfect. We want to make further evolutions on this series right here. We got a Mark IV hull. Holy shit! But the Mark III is better. No, it's not. The attribute some of this is better. The armor is lesser though. Oh, I see. The crew performance is way better on the V4, but the V3 the protection is better. And we remember to the Russian specs the protection was not to snuff. If I remember correctly. Right? Okay, we have 15 days left on that. Yeah, the protection was way down for the Russian contract. The front thickness was 17, they wanted 19. The front ricochet was terrible. How do I increase that? Front ricochet. It's this, right? Protection. Front ricochet. Expressing frontal armor angle, representing both lower and upper front glacis. Oh, of course the Russians really care about the front angle. I don't mean that in a bad way, like that's just true. We can increase our top ricochet. Our rear ricochet can be increased. I don't know if I can do anything about front ricochet, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Sides thickness. You see the crew performance just goes way down. I mean, it might be worth making a version of this with better armor. I mean, yeah, our mobility is so high. We can afford to get rid of some for the sacrifice of armor. Yeah, maybe we'll put a couple more. We'll do some of these hatches with a bit more armor, maybe. Let's see how an armored version of this would do. Let's see if we focus more on armor. Let's see what this looks like. 147, that was by far the most extra armor. That brings our crew performance back up. A lot of the crew performance that we lost with all that armor, we get it back with the communications thing there. Also, we can get rid of the ammo storage, and we're going to get better crew performance. Although firepower soft is just barely over. I like to be much higher. Oh, actually, maybe yeah, maybe we can do without that. Get rid of some of this too. Get that crew performance back, and get some weight back out of it too. And yeah, this is good. This gives us protection and crew performance. That's beautiful. This gives us more protection, but not by much. But yeah, it decreases mobility. I don't think that's worth giving up. And then yeah, I think this was the best version of this. Yes, it is. And I mean, let's round this up. Let's bring this up to front thickness to 20 millimeters. The sides and everything. This is all, what is this? Rear thickness? Sides thickness, I think can go up to 12. Top, bottom. Maybe top thickness needs to get higher because this is the First World War after all. Let's save this. Medium Mark II. Let's do this armor medium Mark A V5. Build that. I'm very curious to see how this turns out. Anyway, I'm GTG. Bye, Daywolf. Thanks for coming in here, demanding that I dress up like a woman for $500 and then leaving. Doing God's work. Okay, so far we're doing good. 15 days remaining to apply for the British contract. You know, I'm a little worried, but... yeah, see, we are losing money. 8 days. Okay, we're good. That engineering is complete of that new Whippet style vehicle. Can we make a better engine? Is that like anything? Is that within our grasp? Like, is there a reason to do that? Yeah, no, I think we have all the best. Oh, we got a couple new stuff, but heavy flywheel, I don't think I want that. This radiator is better in pretty much every way, except our reliability goes down, which I hate. I hate for that. I actually hate for that, because for now, reliability is like the one way in which the technology of the time, the engines of the time are struggling. So like, I actually think reliability should be pretty much of utmost concern to us. Yeah, I think so far we're doing the best we can do. I don't want to save this engine. I think the V3 is currently the best we can do. Now, if there should be a better version of this, because this is the engine that goes in the Whippet style tank. And yet again, nope, seems like we are currently doing the best version that we can. Oh wait, this actually might be... yes, that's cool. Definitely want to do that. Oh yeah, what if we selected for the Nest Buster? No, wait, what? This is a fuselage. Man, who's adopting Nest Busters? Oh, Greece adopted the Nest Buster. Wow. How odd. Okay. This weighs more. Oh no, but protection. How does this give us protection? Oh, stealth. Oh, I see. I think we can give that up, maybe. I don't know. More mobility. Okay, that doesn't count, so we'll just get that best one. This is actually better in almost every way. Pretty much. Oh, yes, but look at that reliability. It goes down by a lot. But for the fuselage tank, they really care about repairability. So I guess that's okay. But I don't want my reliability. I don't want my reliability taking a freaking 5-point tank. That is just terrible. And our obstacle step height is obviously terrible as well. Let's make this the FT engine. Assign that. What about tracks? Because clearly we need some kind of... I do realize that you can just build blueprints of all this stuff and then build an entire blueprint tank. And then figure out how this goes. So, what if we did a style of Whippet tracks, duplicate that, and make it a fuselage tank. And we need, yeah, obstacle trench width. Oh, all this stuff is way high. Step height, repairability. Okay, that's all really good. Just the engine is not. So that's, I think, the best it can be. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need to develop any new sets of tracks. The V2 tracks are... Those are the best Whippet tracks we can possibly make right now, I think. Girls in Panzer when? The Girls in Panzer, don't worry. It will happen. Why are you live? It's a normal time of day. You should be sleeping. I know, right? It's crazy. What's wrong with me? This is so abnormal for me. I'm actually awake at a good time and everything. 14, 13, stop. Okay, Greece, capital relocated. No! Campaign in Central Greece ends with a decisive victory for the Ottoman Empire. Fuck! It's so over. Alright, British contract for this guy. 20, oh my god, they want, oh man. They want way more of them. Can I give them to you, like... Yeah, can you give me 100 days? 100 days. And I want more money. Alright, we know it was like 300 something, wasn't it? Yeah, for the Athena Mark IV. So let's bring it to like 417. That should still get... Like, oh man, never mind. The British also want much better armor. Yeah, the front ricochet. Which is the angle of the hull. Like, I can't really control that. Oh, that's why for a fusillade tank, everyone wants the frickin' this thing. Because it has such good front armor. It has such a good angle on the front. That's why. Right. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's just submit this. 25 tanks. Alright, we have 55 tanks left on the Russian contract. 19 days left on the finishing of production for the Russian contract. So we're definitely going to get the Russian contract. The question is, are we going to go bankrupt before that happens, though? I really hope not, but... Alright, contract accepted by the British. We have wait. Yes, 95 days. Even though I thought I got 100. But I guess that was not including the 5 days it took for them to accept the contract. Which actually kind of sucks. Rival tank captured. British Empire is accept. A Fenrir. Oh, it's a Fenrir. Never mind. I thought that was a... We buy it, man? 86? Well, let's wait for the Russian contract. Let's wait for that paycheck, and then we'll buy it. Cool. 5, 4, 3, 2. Russia for 19. A heavy fusillade tank. Yeah, that's not good. They don't want that. They hate all of this stuff. I'd assume a heavy fusillade tank, they would want a female version of this stuff. Man, the protection is way down. Alright, let's ignore that contract then. Accident at the production hall? That is the worst time to suffer an accident at the production hall. That was... Why? Why are you workers being so unsafe, you fuckers? Okay, let's deliver this. Let's just give them what they want. 20. We can afford to do low and slow. What is that? 36 guys got schwacked? Got bushwhacked? 261 out of 300. That's 9. That's 31 guys. Alright, let's just get production going of this guy again. Can I make 25? Oh, I can make 25. Beautiful. 55 days? Alright, we have enough time. That's easy. That's great. So now let's hire workers. What was it, 31? No, 39. Yeah, 39. Wait, what? Did I say 31? Hire 39 workers. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, for some reason my numpad doesn't work, but doing it like on my actual keyboard numbers, like above the letters, that works for some reason. Is there a female version of ATTT 320? I'm afraid to say no, there is not. Okay, we're making that heavy tank. Okay, that's what we're making right now. Man, we better get like a decent chunk of change from this contract. Because that's the thing with these... Damn it, delivery delay. That is the thing with these... Fuck, look at that financial report. That is the thing with doing these contracts of these smaller tanks. Like, the smaller tanks genuinely net you less money. Like, they're actually worth less. So not worthless, but worth less, you know? So it really is kind of like a shitty gamble. I'm gonna keep doing running gear stuff. Like I really hope, like I suspect we're gonna finish this contract and we're gonna sit at like 800k, which is obviously less than what I would like. Let's design. This is, I think, gonna be a really great tank. I think everyone's gonna love this. Let's design a heavy fusillade tank that's this exact same thing, but it's got all the female sponsons instead. And it's, yeah, all machine guns. So far, it's pretty dang good. The repairability, though, is not great, but I think that'll change with once we get, like, oh, the protection's not up to snuff either. I think all that stuff will change. Oh, repairability's down because the mechanics. There we go. Look, that went way up. Boom, look at that. Awesome. Protection, I don't think we can do anything about that. I think that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Wait, this mechanic doesn't have to be a loader. He can be a gunner. This gunner doesn't have to be a loader. Okay, in fact, we can get rid of a whole guy. Wait, we can get rid of... All right, we can re-evaluate this. Just get another gunner. And then, yeah, just get mechanics. Okay, yeah, we can... Man, so this goes down a crew member, which makes sense because it is a female variant of a tank. And then just machine gun ammo and fuel/oil. And then this can be like the desert. Nah, this will just be like flat green. We'll actually do like the Russian green paint job. So, this is an Evil FT mod 1916. Actually, this is a 1917 A1 object 401. I'm gonna say type. How many machine guns does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a type 6. Type 6, Aussprung A/1 tear. How do we know this is female? I guess the type 6 lets us know it's got 6 guns. So that lets us know that it's a female? Nah, how do we know that this is a female tank? Oh no, it's a heavy fusillade tank, so Evil HFT. Heavy fusillade tank. That's how we'll know. That's exactly what it is. So, for role attributes, the only thing it's down on is protection. Otherwise, it's great. Also, its power to weight ratio leaves a little to be desired. That's just the engine technology. That's just the limitations of the time. Not much I can do about that. Assign that shit. Design it now. Do not hesitate, show no mercy. By the way, I've gotten my ATTT GPT project to pre-alpha stage. What is that? ATTT GPT? May turn me into an AI? Oh, thank you. Really good point. You might be right. The button on keyboards to turn off the numpad. You're right. Maybe I hit that.
50 more bucks and my BD
oh,
cake.
Snowman!
Enjoy the fruits of my aging.
Holy shit! Thank you so much for more donation. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Wow, $50 more for my B-Day cake. Well, is your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. I guess you put BD. I didn't recognize what that was. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Where's the button? Hold on. The button to turn on my numpad on my keyboard. How have I totally forgotten about what it is? Yeah, num. Yeah, it's not working for some. Hold on, let me check. There we go. Okay, there's usually a little blue light that indicates if my numpad is on or off, and right now the blue light is off, but my numpad is now working again. So thank you very much for that tip in chat. Happy birthday, Snowman! Holy shit. Well, thank you for thank you for giving me your birthday money. That's a very serious. That's very serious. Thank you. That means a lot. All the fusillade tank, the little twin engine for the fusillade tank is complete. Let's see if we can do an improvement. If we can do this guy, copy him, Right. Yeah, the A2. Right, okay. And then... Oh, we can put a turret on it! Man, I totally forgot about that. V3 engine, which the mobility has gone down by a shit ton, but the reliability has gone down by a lot. Or has gone up. The reliability and repairability goes way up, but the mobility goes way down, which I guess is fair. Roll attributes. Mobility is important, but yeah, we have so much mobility already in this thing that, yeah, I'm not... That's okay. Does putting a turret on this thing net any benefits whatsoever? No. It gives us negatives on everything, because this is a... Yeah. It's a fusillade tank. It's meant to have just machine guns. We don't need to get all this other stuff in here. Alright, so we've increased... This is the increased armor version. Also, let's put back these machine guns on here, because this will save us weight. And also crew... crew stuff. Yeah, this is the best we can do here. Truck fuel, crude oil. So this is going to be a light fusillade tank, type 1915A. I'm going to say this is an A3 because it's got a better engine and it's different now. A3, object 102, also from C, Ter Mark II. And I'm going to put RS for Russian Special, as Overcooked Corn in chat nicely suggested. So this is the Russian build, built to better armor and all that, like built to a higher armor standard, higher armor quality. More armor, I should say. Right? Oh no, I didn't use the better hull. Wait, we have to rebuild this. Yeah, armor, medium Mark V. There we go, with the better engine, and then the V2 tracks. All right, so we have to build this from scratch with these machine guns. I'm gonna collapse this because we're not using that machine. In fact, I'm gonna archive it. I don't think we're using that machine gun. Driver, commander, who also will have to be a gunner, and then a gunner. Oh man, our gunner stats go... Oh, because... Hold on. Here at the back, put a machine gun in the back. I remember that. And then mechanic. Oh man, our mechanic stat went way up. I think because the engine needs more. But we don't have enough crew. We could just have the commander be a mechanic instead of a gunner. Oh no, we can't. He has to be... Right, okay. I think this is the best we can do. That mechanic stat leaves a lot to be desired, but I think this is the best we can do. Considering this thing. It is still good on all attributes. Excellent, okay. So now we have it. The type 1915. A3. Object 102. Head at ready or not, stop resisting stream when? Not anytime soon, probably. Eddie, you play Airsoft yet? I'll buy you a Sten. I do not currently play Airsoft, no. I don't currently have plans to get back into Airsoft, I will say. In fact, I've actually been thinking of selling a lot of my Airsoft guns, because I just don't get any use out of them. Did we build... What can we engineer now? I think I'm going to archive the Ricardo. I think there's no good reason to have it around. Wait, did I put... Wait, what engine did I put into the... This guy here? The A3. No, I put the correct one. Oh no, but these had the Schneider engine in them. Interesting. Oh, that's why the mechanic stat went up on this. Oh, I see. Power to weight ratio... Oh, the power to rate ratio is, wait, 8.18 versus 7 Yeah, this is better. But this engine has, oh, better protection. Oh, because it has better stealth. Like, really? It has better reliability and repairability. But this one has better mobility. I think with heavier weight, I think this engine would be better to cope with the heavier weight of this vehicle. I'm going to keep this the way it is. I'm going to keep it with this engine. Still in World War I? Yes, we are currently in 1917. What tanks do we need to design right now? Oh yeah, this I think we're gonna retire. Because now we're doing this version. Oh wait, let's retire that. Wait, hold on, no, wait. I think I'm retiring too many things. Hold on, never mind. Did we retire the Whippet hull? I guess there's a Mark II version? Okay. Right, this guy remove from the, bring back in. Bring this back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, because it's archived, I've archived specific versions of those hulls. That's why they're in there. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't archive this like family of hulls, but it's, if you archive a specific one, it puts the whole, like it makes it look like, okay, I understand it now, I understand it. Yeah, we built a bunch of these. Woo! And if you sell your stuff, make your subs fight for it in War Thunder, but whoever has the most cursed Gooner skins gets the guns? No. I'm gonna sell my stuff for money. Like for American currency. Cash dollars. What can I make? Maybe improving our engines might be a good idea. Something we can do real quick. Oh, right, this. Oh, we got some new suspension components. All right, never mind. Might be worth making better tracks. I think our current development is moving into the Whippet tank, so let's see what we can do with this. For, yeah, I guess a Fusillade tank. Or a Vanguard. No, it's gotta be a Fusillade because it has to have machine guns only. Right, so this is actually worse. Ooh, extended mud chutes. The repairability goes down the toilet. And the cost and everything goes up. So I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it. Alloy sprocket. Again, the reliability goes down the toilet, and it's heavier. And it costs more. But it does give us... Oh, the repairability is what matters. But the reliability goes down. But, okay, I guess that's fair. I guess these might be worth doing here. Well, yeah, what about... So for the roll... Right, repairability goes up. So that actually might be... Dude, the reliability of this tracks is absolutely god-awful. But for a Fusillade tank, the repairability is great, which is what they care about. So I guess... Like, I guess that's good. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just make sure to note this as... FT. As Fusillade tracks. The V2 might stay as our sort of default for a little while, but who knows? Oh wait, let's actually build those. Again, just to keep our boys... The whole reason I did that is to keep our boys busy. You. So do that. And then... In a design way of thinking, let's take our A3 and let's put these FT tracks on there. Let's see what the difference is there. Okay, this has less mobility, but yeah, the repairability goes from being on par with the minimum standard to being well above the minimum standard, which is great. And then everything else is still well above the minimum standard. So this is actually great. This does make this a better fusillade tank. So this is worth doing, these tracks. Question, does it fuck with our crew attributes? No, it's still 7. Okay. That actually seems to be good, worth doing. And if you were to own one tanker AFE, one that is available for public sale, not some 1945 prototype built in one example, right, what would it be? I think a Stuart. I think a Stuart would be my first choice because they seem perfect as, like, they're nice and small, they're decently available, you know, they seem like really nice, you know, vehicles that are actually would also be pretty good for daily use. I mean, not daily use, but, you know, they seem civilian owner friendly. Boom, contract completed. Yep, I knew it. 800K. So we just don't make as much money off these contracts as we do the ones for the septic tanks. Like, I don't think this is going to be financially stable. But despite that, let's buy this. Just to research some new things, keep our engineers busy once they finish developing stuff. German Empire's gain control. Huh? In Karas. Between British Empire and German Empire is concluded. Oh shit. Germany has gained control over the entire territory. Man, Britain and Germany fought and Germany won. Hate to see it. All right, we got the evil heavy fusillade tank. Oh, we're making 2 fusillade tanks. We got the heavy fusillade tank. Right, because we're building these 2 thingies. And then we've got the light fusillade tank. Oh, we have to finish engineering of all components first. Okay, well then while they're busy doing that, let's get the reverse engineering going of this guy. And let's do your gun. Your gun is probably going to suck, but let's do your tracks first, because I love suspension components. Suspension and engine components. That's what I love. That's what I like. That's what I want. Kenya. Oh, in Kenya. Between Germany and Britain. Ooh, more fighting in the African territories, I see. The African colonies. British and Sweden has concluded. The winner was Sweden. Our tanks are just getting shot on left, right, and center. It's unfortunate, but to be expected. It is the First World War. Tanks are not always going to do the best. And a fucking fire at the administrative building. God damn it. We are, I think, going to be in trouble here pretty soon. We're almost at 22. Right, we're going to finish this off here and then do shipment to the British. Finish this contract. This might get us back up to 1 million. In fact, I actually want this to be delivered decently fast. Let's do that. So, the question is, should we go back to producing... Should we start producing these guys again? Or should we just continue building these? It might be worth just continuing, because it is cheaper to build these, but they sell for less, you know? I think either way, we need more resources before we can do anything, which does kind of suck, because that puts us on a pause, you know, of building stuff. So let's collapse all this. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about building any of these vehicles. Maybe let's stick with the FT for now, even though they're not as profitable. Retire the septic tank. Unfortunately, the septic tank lineage is officially being retired. I want to build 30 of these. How much is that going to cost me? 144 or 114, 221, 147. All right, 114. You were the cheapest. We might, with the completion of this contract, we might jump up to 800, like to 1 million. We might be back to 1 million. Anglo-German War, campaign in Kenya, outcome, British victory. Oh, the septic tank Mark II Star was a success. They loved it. Look at that. Okay, for once it did well. Urbanization, rural infrastructure, roads, landscape, plains. That must have been why. I guarantee you, if you look back at the previous battles for the tanks not doing very well, I guarantee you they were in conditions that were not favorable. Delivery delay? Fuck. Hate to see it. Can I build any of these? Actually, we need to like be building stuff. So can I build, like, how many of these can I build if not 25? Can I just build like, all right, let's build 10 of them. We just need to keep the lines rolling. I know we have 10 engineers who are currently idle, but like I think we're doing okay. Engineering completed of that. So those tracks are done. So let's build the Fusillade variant of this whippet here, the A3. That's the A1, A3. This one. So this is the proper, like, not that this one wasn't already a Fusillade tank. It was designated as such, but this one here is like proper Fusillade tank. Like, it's actually, its features are really honed in on being a Fusillade tank, and it's got the increased armor, so that is that genuinely should be a much better Fusillade tank than all these other ones. 1.26 million. That's actually a lot more than I thought. 800k contract revenue. It's not too bad from delivering 500 of them. That's not too bad. The question is, are people going to be asking for? Are we going to get more contracts like that? Like, are Fusillade tanks going to continue to be popular? Yeah, Fusillade tanks are just Britain and Russia right now, right? Hey, look at that. We finally got in. We got an in with Russia. We finally sold tanks to Russia. That is actually pretty big. Tank Corps. What do you have? The Vanguard and the Fusillade, the Heavy Fusillade and the Heavy Vanguard. So Vanguards and Fusillades, which, yeah, Britain and Russia are two big ones. Two big ones. America also likes the Heavy Fusillade, in which case it might actually be of value to set up anticipated demand medium. It might be worth setting up in America. Let's do it. I'm actually willing to do that. And all they currently have are Heavy Fusillade tanks. But we're just making a Heavy Fusillade tank right now, which is which design is our Heavy Fusillade tank? It's the female version of our newest. This guy. No, this guy. This is our Heavy Fusillade. We got to put this thing into production, I think, ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Maybe that's what we'll do when we finish with this batch of these light tanks, of the Fusillades, of the Whippet style tanks. We'll put some of the Fusillade tanks into production. I'm gonna head out for a bit. I expect to see an F1 car with 400 millimeters of pure tungsten RHA and naval guns when I get back. All right, Roger, we'll work on that for you, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. Oh man, yeah, we can't make any of these. We can make one. Let's make one pilot vehicle. Let's go to our resources. Can I order another? I don't think I have multiple delivery lines, though. That's the thing. Yeah, there's no available delivery lines. Okay, let's just hold on then. When these supplies arrive. Oh, wait. So then I'm stupid. I should have waited for the supplies to arrive and then tried to build. I'm stupid. Now let's see how many of these we can build. Okay, let's build 14 of them. So then plus the one we have now, we'll have 15 in stock. We'll have a pretty diverse stock of tanks. It's not too bad. I actually think, chat, I think I'm slowly realizing something. I think I might be putting my newer models of tanks into production too quickly. Because all of my tanks that are getting accepted for these contracts, they're well above the, like the success score is really high, right? So as soon as I should be producing one model of tank and just continuing to offer it in contracts until it is literally until the success score is just blatantly through the floor and I can't possibly get it any higher. And then I switch to my newest and best model, and by then the success score will be back into being hundreds above what the minimum is, right? Of my competitor and all that. I think right now I'm building all these new these newer fancier versions of stuff, and I'm switching up production too often. I think I need to pick one or two models of tank and 1 or 2 versions of those tanks that are like, okay, good, this is like a couple hundred above success level. Like, I think I just need to build, like, I think I should still be making Septic Tank Mark III A1s. Like, we are multiple generations past the Septic Tank Mark III A1, but I think maybe I should just keep building those. Because they're cheaper, they're still good success score, I'm pretty sure. And, like, I literally should just be building the Septic Tank Mark III A1 until it is literally not a feasible design anymore. And then, by the time that has been run into the ground and I switch, by that point, I'm like 4 generations ahead. And then now we're offering up tanks like this, and it's like, oh, that's good. If you have more success score, though, you can make maximum time and almost maximum money from the same amount of tanks. That is true. That is true. But I feel like maybe I'm switching too early. But yeah, you are right. If my success score is... If we keep doing it where my success score is really, really, really high, I keep introducing, like, my newest and great... I keep offering my newest and greatest and best designs, then, yeah, you're right. It does make it... It means I can, like, demand for more money and all that. Okay, let's say I want to build, like... Let's say I want to build, like, 15 of these. Got 122. See, like, look at how much money that is, man. All right, let's just build. Let's just get... Let's say I want to build, like, 20... 104, 98, 76, 71. All right, I'm willing to pay the extra $4,000 for the potential of the... No, actually, Africa is both faster and cheaper. It's not faster by very much, but it is technically faster. Bro's about to go bankrupt soon because the vehicle is about to get even more expensive when we get into the interwar. Well, I don't know what else. I don't know what to do about that. I'm trying to earn money as best I can, but the paychecks are just not high enough. The earnings are not enough compared to the expenditures. Although I'm starting to wonder if this is just how it is playing with... Also, it's about time I research this. I always skip this research because I never feel like it's worth it, but it probably is, especially since we're investing more in Fusillade tanks. I wonder if this is just how the gameplay is on, like, the difficulty that we're on. Like, we're on executive, you know? Like, this is... Yeah. You're nearly bankrupt already. Rivals know what you're doing, and nobody is willing to pay much for the tanks. Yeah, it's like, I think this is just the gameplay loop of playing on executive, is you're pretty much always on the verge of bankruptcy. I think this is just how it is. So I think maybe I am still playing it correctly. I think I'm still doing not bad, because I haven't gone actually bankrupt quite yet. Septic Tank Mark II A1 is continuing to do terrible. All right, let's look at this. Landscape forest. Okay, that's not plains, so there's forest, there's trees. It's hard to see. Infrastructure roads. Okay, that theoretically really should help with tanks. Urbanization towns. Urban areas are not always tank strong suits. Intensity high. That might be it. Intensity high. Very high intensity battle. The tanks aren't doing super well. Same thing here. Rural, off-road, forest, medium. I think these are just not the environments in which these World War I tanks are going to shine. I think that's why. Oh, can I go to, like, anyone right now and initiate... Like, can I go to America and initiate a contract? Contract lobby? No. Oh my god, look how many. How's my reputation with Britain? My reputation with Britain's doing pretty good. Ooh! Shaken. Septic Tank Mark III. Ooh, a restock for Septic Tank Mark II. We have Mark III A1s. We have 14 Mark III A1s. $842. Can I just offer the Mark III A1? $848. It's even better. Yeah, can I get you 20 of them? Or sorry, I can get you 14 of them right now and drive the money way up. I think to like 450. And I can deliver them to you like right away. It's currently, I can give them to you within a month. Actually, that's a little too risky. I'm gonna do like 465. I don't know what the success score is here. I'm gonna say that's a decent range. 465. I probably could get away with more, but we're gonna give them the rest of our septic tank Mark III A1s. And that's just a good way to offload these tanks for some quick quiche. In fact, we might actually get to like 1.5 million with this contract real quick, which would be huge. Actually, absolutely massive. We finished with all that. Engineering. Let's build something cool. Because now we got new automotive components because we researched the new tracks, right? Yes, we researched these. Okay. What can you go on? Components compatibility. Tracks. This guy. What holes can you go on? You can go on the Whippet hole. I thought so. You can go on the Renault hole. I thought so. Man, you can actually go on a lot of different holes. Very interesting. Very cool, actually. We have a possible contender for new Renault style tracks. But what could it possibly, yeah, like what role could it possibly fill? Like, I guess a saturation tank, or like, we don't really want to sell to France. Like, that's just silly. The countries we're selling to right now, Britain, Russia, and America, none of these guys are getting these kinds of tanks, you know? Heavy Vanguard tank, oh shit. Japan and Portugal, interesting. I just think we have use for that. But this in a Whippet, but I don't think, there's no way these will be better than the Whippet tracks. Because the Whippet tracks are going to have so much higher weight capacity and everything. Like, all right, let's get our boys busy. Let's see about designing a really good version of these tracks for a Fusillade tank. Let's see if this is worth exploring at all. So roll attributes. This already is quite good, actually, for a Fusillade tank. Look at the attributes on this. That is a great sprocket. Or, sorry, idler. Is it not the sprocket? I guess it isn't. Idler. Oh, yeah, the sprocket's there as well. Ooh. The cast idler. It was the cast idler? Cast idler, but this is a different kind of cast idler. Yeah, this one's really good. All right, this cast idler is very good. Yeah, this we want. That's great. These are the exact same, but these are cheaper and lighter. Everything else. Great, we want that. Improved gear sprocket. Repairability is good. Alright, it's the improved gear sprocket. This seems to be the best in all regards. Now, weight, actually, I suppose, is a consideration. Yeah, this is the best. This is, I think, the best. It is the heaviest sprocket, but it is the best one. None of these have any effect on that, but let's see if we can make anything better. I think these, yeah, the sturdier sprung rollers. Yeah. I guess these are a little bit better. They're lighter, which is nice. And they have a heavier carrying capacity. Ooh, light grousers. Yeah, I like that. Does this have any attribute on this? Ooh, these, of course, give you more repairability. But this stat is already really high, so I'm liking that. So let's just keep that. Light V2, FT. Save. And let's build that. And now let's go to a design and let's do a theoretical. Bye, Striker. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Let's do an A3, and let's copy it, and let's throw these on here. Is it terrible in every way? The power to weight ratio, I think, just skyrocketed. Yeah, it did. It went from, oh no, 9.89 is still, that's still the power to weight ratio, but it can't hold the weight, so it's too heavy. So yeah, that was worthless. That was useless. So that's not worth pursuing. Yeah, don't save that. But I'll keep those engineers busy. I don't think all those components are very like focused on lightweight. So I don't think, awesome by the way, the British accept that contract. I don't think any of those components are going to be good for any of our suspensions. I'm just going to make a guess on that. 14, we can go low and slow. That'll be within 17 days. That's easy. Because we have a month, I think. Yeah, I gave us a month time to do that. So that'll be a nice paycheck, actually. That'll be really cool. God damn it. Well, you know, right when we're on the verge of getting a nice little paycheck, that shit happens. Cost us 25 grand. Ugh. We got materials in, so we can build more tanks when our current production is done. What are we building right now? The heavy fusillades. How many of those are we going to have by the end of this? Oh, I think this is going to be like the 15 that we wanted to build. So we've got light fusillades, and we've got heavy fusillades. Then let's build some of the regular tanks. There we go. 1.3 million! Back to 1.3 million, baby. That is the number that we just cannot seem to surpass. We can get back to 1.3 million pretty easily, but getting past 1.3 million is just impossible. I'm going to assume that our tanks are doing badly. Yep, badly. Norwegian, Swedish campaign? Badly, yep. So wait, what is this? This is the Swedish-Norwegian War, but the British, I guess, are involved. They're like an ally, I guess, of Norway in this war against Sweden. Man, it really is the World War, huh? Everyone is just freaking going at each other, just blasting. No worry in the world about where it's going. Now, I do want to see, since this was just purely theoretical, but what if we built this test bed? Let's build another test bed here. But let's do a test bed for this. Ooh. First of all, that looks really cool. Second of all, it is genuinely better for the roll attributes. The reliability is not great, though. Is that a result of the tracks? No, the reliability doesn't change. It's the engine that the reliability is bad on. Oh, because we put the worst engine in it. Cool. Oh, because we put the worst of everything in this. I actually kind of want this to be like a serious design. So never mind. Let's get rid of you. I don't want this to be a copy of the test bed. Let's do this. That's the best hull that we have. Yeah, this is the best engine that we have. Let's put these tracks on it. This is the best turret that we have. This is the best version of this gun that we have. Let's make it a... I guess a... What the fuck is this? A cavalry tank? Is it good as a cavalry tank? It's terribly unreliable or repairable for a cavalry tank, so it can't be done there. I guess, yeah, saturation tank is all it can be. And it is not amazing in that regard either. It's generally not great at it's not really good at anything. Did that fix anything? Oh yeah, it brought the reliability back up. Right, okay. So it actually is not a bad... It's slightly over the weight limit, but it's not a bad saturation tank. It's not great, but it's not bad. So this is Evil... This is a saturation tank. Evil ST. Type 1917. Type 1917. This is, I guess, mod. Model 1917 A1. Type 1, because it has one cannon. Object 301. Osprey A bis Mark 1. I think that's fair. Can we design it? We can. That looks really cool. It's a shame that it's not amazing because it looks really cool. And it's a shame that we'll never build this because we have no contracts with the French. We don't have any production facilities with the French. Like, we're never going to... None of our customers are ever going to ask for a tank like that, so we're never going to build that or send it out. But it's cool that we're designing one, I guess. Yeah, man, we are just so... Goodness gracious. It's going to take us a long time to reach the interwar era period. Friends and foes. Okay, so we built the light fusillade tanks and heavy fusillade tanks. Let's build a couple of the, not this. Let's build a couple of these guys. The medium mark ones, we can, I think, officially put those away. Unless maybe we should do what I said, which is just go back to cranking out these things. Because they're cheap and they're sort of well known, and their reputation is terrible because they keep failing, but that is a very serious question that I have right now. Oh, this tank actually isn't all that much more expensive. It's a decent amount more man hours, but the actual money and materials cost is actually not that much higher for the 1916. 1916A1. Let's build 10 of these. So that way we'll kind of have 10, 10, and 15. I think that's fair. And as we do that, we'll order some materials for... Let's build like... I'll build 25 of these. Look at that, 203,000, goddamn. 199. Alright, I just want to clean you out on... Oh man, I need way more iron than you can provide, so never mind. So I have to go with Oceania for this. God, 189. That is a very enticing price point, but whatever. Oceania, and the delivery time's not that bad. Woke up to you talking on my TV. What a beautiful voice. Thanks, drunken lamp. I really do think I think I've got a decent voice. I do like the sound of my own voice, actually. I will say that. I do like the sound of my own voice. I had some people say I have a voice for radio. I'm not sure about that, but I do like the sound of my own voice. I listen to my own videos and stuff a decent amount because I like it. What do we build now? I am always curious about evolving our power plants and our tracks and things. All right, let's just figure out if what we have here is any better. I'm gonna sack that. We don't need that. The Hornet tracks, I don't see us getting much use out of. I'm gonna sack those as well. Oh, tadpole tracks. Oh, we have tadpole tracks. Ooh, I totally didn't realize that. I totally didn't see that. All right, let's build cool stuff. So this is obviously gonna be for like a nest buster tank, man. Nah, heavy vanguard tanks. So this is gonna be the new thing that everyone wants. Latest and greatest. Ooh, the repairability is through the floor. How can we increase that? 3, 4, 2, 5. All right, these two gears give us 5. But yeah, one of them is lightweight. Definitely the lightweight idler, and it gives us 5 repairability, so we want that. Okay, this is the only one. I'm looking at how much repairability this gives us. I don't think we can really get our tracks up to snuff with this. They seemingly want what's impossible. I guess that's just this specific tracks. These specific tracks cannot meet that requirement. So for a heavy Vanguard tank, we can't do that. For a regular Vanguard tank, though, oh, it's fantastic. It's incredible. In fact, the mobility is almost too high. Repairability is just on par, so I think this is the best we can do. Wait, hold on. Before you make that. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Oh, man. All right. I hate when that happens. Tadpole V2 VT, because it's a Vanguard tank. Save it. So what did they have? They had this. It had the lightweight idler. It had that. It had this sprocket, I think. And it had these. Let's double check. It had the improved gear sprocket. Improved gear sprocket. Okay. Cool. So let's delete that. Build this. Build this as new tracks for a Vanguard tank. Your voice is soothing. Aw, thank you. Something bugged out? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, no, nothing bugged out. It's just, yeah, when you get your engineers to start designing something, even if you tell them to cancel, you can't then go back in and edit the part that they got started on. You can't, like, change stuff around. So I had to make a new part and then build it basically the same specs. Vanguard tank. Excellent. What do they think? 786. Now let's check. The septic tank A1 would have still been good enough. See, that's what I'm saying, is like, there's part of me that is wondering, and look, the success score increase is not by that much. So there's part of me that wonders, like, what if we had just continued cranking out the septic tank Mark III A1 instead of dilly-dallying with all these different designs, and instead I just would have like 50 of these in inventory, and I would just build these until like 1920, and then by the time I switch to a new tank design, it's like really, really good. But we've already stepped away from the septic tank Mark IIIA. So in fact, I might do that with this. The evil Vanguard tank model of 1916 A1, Object 400. This, I might very well, like, this might be the tank where we just crank out this tank until like 1922 or whatever, 1923. So we just focus on absolutely like massive numbers of those. All right, can we build base? So we're gonna finish building 10 of these. Actually, wait. Let's wait. Let's accept this contract at the last possible moment, because when this is done, oh, this is perfect. Look, 28 days left to apply for this contract. 24 days here. So this will finish production before the contract expires, which is perfect. And then when this is done with production, we submit the contract, and then we go to build 10 more. So we'll have, when this is done with production, we'll have 10 of them already in inventory. And then when we submit the contract, we just build 15 more. And then boom, that's 25. And then it's great. So let's just do that. Let's do exactly what I just said I was going to do, which is that. Greece capital relocated. No! Again? Italy. Man, the Ottomans and the Italians both kicked Greece's ass. Damn it. Why does this keep happening? Does Armchair Tycoon Tanks have a Discord server? Yes, they do. They do have a Discord. And yes, you can. They do give you updates on like what they're working on, stuff they're adding, you know, new things and all that. In fact, one of the features that they said on their Discord that they've added in a Patreon build is you can now buy assembly lines whenever you want. The amount of assembly lines you have is no longer tied to era. You can just, it is a very expensive thing to do, but you can build new assembly lines, which I very much love. I hate that this is tied to eras because, yeah, like I want to be able to build multiple types of tanks at once to help fulfill, because all these different contracts that come in, you know, of different types. So I really am happy that I'm happy that that's something that they've put in like the newest version of the game, but that's only for the patrons right now. I don't have access to that version of the game. I guess we'll do, yeah, the cheapest thing to get is the improved hull. We'll get some nice things out of it, I suppose. Tracer ammunition, it's not super, like that's not worth designing a new tank over or anything, but also finish reverse engineering here in a second. What do we reverse engineer? The hull, right. Okay. What else can we do? Oh yeah, the gun and the machine gun. That's it. Pay to win, literally unplayable. True. Now, as always, just to keep our engineers busy, let's just make the stupid cheap version of this. Actually, this is already really cheap. Just make it even cheaper. Crazy how this bolted assembly is the best and also the cheapest. Cheap. Save. Build it. It's gonna take you 4 days. Yeah, alright, that won't keep them occupied for very long, but oh well. United States. Heavy fuselage tank. Oh, this is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. They hate it. No, man. What? For a heavy fuselage tank. This is our heavy fuselage tank. No. Why? They hate it. Oh, the tank fame factor is really hurting us. The protection doesn't have armor? Oh, phooey. And the mobility and the protection is down. We can't, if we increase the protection, we're gonna lose the mobility. Also, the firepower soft, how is that down? Oh, the machine gun is terrible. The accuracy, the rate of fire. Oh, the ammunition might help with that. Oh, fuck, man. I assume the Whippet's not gonna be any better. Oh my god, it's terrible. Yeah, they hate it. Damn it, the closest thing is our heavy fuselage tank, but it needs more protection, it needs more armor. Damn it. What's the icon for the heavy fuselage tank? What is like that? Generically, what is that icon? It's of a land ship. It's of a, like a British Mark V type thing. We just have to build a better one. Fuck, we have to increase the protection. We have to increase the protection. Alright, well, we gotta build this now. This is our new focus. Because this affects, like, everything, you know? We're gonna pop the... I think we're gonna pop Little Willie into the archive. He doesn't need to exist anymore. Okay, let's start from scratch. We're gonna create a new guy with the heavy Vanguard tank role in mind. Its protection is good. Look, the protection... Wait, what? On this hull, the protection is fantastic. Oh, no, wait, that's Vanguard tank. Wait, how was this as a heavy Vanguard tank? How would this be? It's good. The protection is good. It's 65 out of 63. But it's not enough. It doesn't matter. It's not enough. No, heavy... Wait, no, heavy fuselage tank. What am I doing? Firepower soft. Is not good. Okay, hold on. Heavy fuselage tank. So what's lacking here? Yeah, protection. In what way? What's the big one? The turret is severely lacking protection. The thickness, the front ricochet on the turret is abhorrent. It's really bad. The front thickness and the front ricochet is what's really destroying it. Okay. What about for mobility? Ooh, stealth. They really value stealth? Wow, they really value stealth. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, mobility. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Obstacle step height. The mobility is just terrible. They just need more. They need more everything on it. More mobility across the board. So mobility and front thickness on the turrets. The hull seems to be fine. The front thickness is good. The front ricochet is good. That seems to be fine. It's the turret. So the turrets, the sponsons, need to be thicker, and it needs to be more mobile. Okay, so this actually isn't a hull issue at all. So we can ditch this hull. It's about the turrets. It's the sponsons that are not, they're not well enough protected and everything like that. So, we grab this. Do a heavy fuselage tank. Yep, there it is. That's it. So, this needs to be reinforced. We need more armor on this. Okay, so V4 version as a heavy fusillade tank. So how can we get this up? That doesn't change anything. None of this changes anything, so I literally can't do anything. That seems like the game is kind of rigged against me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of fucked up, actually. What the fuck? So yeah, I literally can't do anything about that. Is it because I don't have a good sponson? Is it, let me check the research. Actually, wait, let me do here. Is it because I need, like, the combo sponson or some shit? Like, this is crazy. Or the female sponson, Mark II? I don't think I can research the female sponson Mark II quite yet. Armor protection? Well, yeah, that's... See, maybe it's the improved female sponson is what I need. But look at how much extra research that's going to take. Yeah, if I just raw increase the armor values, can that help? Like, if I make a duplicate of the V3, but I just increase its armor value, so like for a heavy fusillade tank, roll attributes. If I just increase the armor, is that good? I mean, that works. Shipbuilding steel. Interesting. I didn't realize we unlocked shipbuilding. Oh, because we got it from the Germans. Oh, from studying their hull. Oh, interesting. It's not good, though. It has spall resistance, but that's about it. But it's worse in every other way. Actually, it is lighter. Yeah, still. Sides thickness, rear thickness. We just increase that front thickness. I mean, we can brute force it. We can just get really good front thickness. But I don't think we can do anything about the ricochet. I can just make it thicker, and that's it. Because none of these have any changes on any of that. So I can do this. I can just make it, I can just do insanely thick. 18 millimeters of thickness. But yeah, I can't change the ricochet. I don't have any control over that. Well, let's try that, I guess. Let's engineer that now. And let's then go to mobility. So it needs more like obstacle step height and things. So let's check our tracks. That might be what's doing it. Oh, could we duplicate this? Can we use these new tracks for a heavy fusillade tank? Roll attributes. The repairability is terrible. I thought it was the mobility that they didn't like. Yeah, the mobility is bad. It just needs better... Okay, it just needs better of all this stuff. So let's cancel that. Whatever. Let's go back to the old tracks, the Warhorse tracks. So it's the V2s. Let's make a copy and check it out as a fusillade tank, heavy fusillade tank. Is mobility... Alright, so mobility isn't necessarily a heavy fusillade tank specific requirement. However, it is something that the Americans are currently shitting on us for. That our tank does not have very good mobility. So it's not going to help to look at the roll attributes. We have to look at all attributes for this, and we need our mobility, particularly all these little speeds, to go up. So we have to do whatever things that we can change that'll make that stuff go up. So we need, like, this stuff doesn't matter. Agility, road speed. Actually, road speed does kind of matter, but we want more, yeah, like increases to this. So far that cast idler is pretty good. Okay, that cast idler is kind of the best. This one is pretty good. Yeah, no, we want like the trench width, the step height, the slope angle, and the cross-country speed, I think, are all this like core of attributes here is what we need to do better with. So that's good there. Like, we lose road speed, but that's operational range, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so this is still probably the best one. Cross-country speed is better with this, I guess. That's road speed, though. Cross-country speed is probably better. So the improved gear sprocket so far is the best. Heat-treated sprocket, none of that works. Just the word sprocket, that doesn't work. Tractor sprocket, yeah, no, this is still the best one. How do we change obstacle step height and shit? Is that our engine? That might be our engine. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of like what that does for our reliability and repairability. Oh, but the repairability is what the role wants. So let's save this as HFT, Warhorse. Engine. So we need an engine with like maximum stuff for this, right? Like we need to like really get our obstacle step height and shit. There you go. Slope angle, trench width, that's the stuff that needs to get better. That's good. Yeah, this one is best here. Obstacle slope angle goes up with this radiator. All right, this radiator is best for us. All right, this brakes are best for us. All right, actually, none of this gets affected, but the epicyclic gearbox does. Oh, but our cross-country speed takes a nosedive, so that's not good. Our road speed is terrible, though. That's just for the engine. Let's see about this. And this has to be a HFT, heavy fuselage tank. Now, we're definitely not going to have this tank finished being designed in time for the American contract, but this is still worth noting, I think. New update came out? No, there's not a new update. We're just trying to play because we never really properly did a like a World War I all the way through to World War II playthrough of this game. Like I really wanted to do that. Also, good point, Corn. My operational range is 0, but like, what can I do about that? Because I need to get everything that I do that increases the stuff that I want decreases operational range. Like that's good, but it decreases my slope angle by a lot, and I need that to be up. I need that to be higher. Let's just design. Let's save this as it is, and let's check the design. Let's build this as a vehicle, and let's see how it stacks up. So let's get you, copy you. Let's put this engine in it. Let's put those tracks in it. Put this female stuff in here, and then all these machine guns. And let's just see where that takes us. We need mechanic. That's it. Roll attributes. All right, mobility. We have to. You know what? I'm kind of wondering now. Could I fix a lot of these things by just fixing the? By just dumping a little bit of money to correct the defects on these things. Mod 1917 A2 Type 6. Ausführung A/2 tear. So let's compare. We did not much. And I don't think any of it was enough. I don't think any of it increases any of those stats by enough to really matter for this contract. So mobility, obstacle step height, and trench width need to have gone up by 2. Road speed needs to have gone up by 4. And cross-country speed needs to have gone up. Operational range needs to have gone up. It definitely didn't. I know that for a fact. So how the fuck is this possible? Step height and trench width need to have gone up by 2. Did they? Between these two designs. So step height and trench width need to have gone up by 2. Step height did not. Trench width did. Step height didn't change at all. Trench width has gone up by 2, which is good. That is what we wanted. Road speed needs to have gone up by 4, I think, and it's only gone up by 1, so that's not enough. Operational range needs to have gone up. It did not. In fact, it went down. Cross-country speed needs to have gone up by, I think, 4. It did. It did. So this has been nearly a waste of time. Now, I wonder if that's because our engine is... you know what? Man, guys, this might really be a mass issue. Because look, that power to weight ratio is terrible. And that's really going to affect mobility, right? Look at the factors. Rated vehicle, mass, and loose framework. It's a mass limit. Mass limit. I think this thing's too heavy. Like, as I mean, you can see, we're getting up here. The power to weight ratio is not good enough for this vehicle. The vehicle's too heavy. We need to cut weight. Look at that. By going to the cheap Warhorse tracks, look how much weight we just saved. Although, to be fair, we also just reduced our... Yeah, we also just completely got rid of the spawn-in, so that's probably a big reason why all the mobility stuff went up. Yeah, never mind. If you just compare just raw, cheap Warhorse tracks with the new ones, obviously the new ones are better. But yeah, they weigh a lot more. What if we just did this? It only has 2 machine guns, which I think is not good enough at all for fuselage tank. Yeah, the firepower soft is not great. Yeah, the MG count. Oh, they need at least 4. Which, yeah, lines up. What if we built this? What if we built this? Would they accept this? Because the mobility has gone way up. Actually, wait, has it? So, yeah, the mobility attributes have gone up, but I don't know if they're by enough to make a difference. Huh, you know? Oh, the protection is way down. Oh, right, because the turrets, right. This needs to have turrets. Or at least they want turrets on them. And the armor for the turrets has to be sufficient. But yeah, it just tanks our... And in order for the armor to be sufficient, we have to increase the weight. So, like... we just don't have enough powerful engine. We don't have an engine powerful enough for this. 45%. Yeah, that's a terrible power to weight ratio. Definitely want to put that back on there. Yeah, all that takes an absolute nosedive. So, like, it's better in every way, but it's still not good enough. That's kind of what is pissing me off right now. And the fuel and the oil can help, but it's not going to be enough. Fusillade means artillery, right? I don't think so. I think it's... heavier, more heavily armored vehicles able to tackle such infantry targets head-on. Engineers believe that the Heavy Mark V is best suited for this role. Well, clearly it's not. Fields heavier and heavier anti-tank weapons, even at the infantry level. I think Fusillade, yeah, just means like it's just machine guns. It's just for infantry. Maybe we should give up on land ships after this failure. I don't know if we can. Like, I'd like to, but where do we go? What else? What should we switch to? You know? What is better than the land ships at this moment in time, at this stage? And look, the repairability. I didn't even notice. We sacrificed so much repairability in the effort of gaining all the mobility that we don't even fit the repairability requirements of a heavy fusillade tank. But the design still does. Wait, hold on. Does the design fit the overall repairability of the roll? It does. Barely, but it does. So giving up on that repairability for in the engine was not bad. That wasn't enough to just destroy the entire design. Yeah, we might just not get this American contract. Like, I'm trying so hard, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get this American contract. Yeah, see, Corn, you say, like, the operational range is at 0. A better radiator will help. I'll put a better radiator on it, but the slope angle takes a significant nosedive. And the slope angle is something that the American contract, like, specifically called out as being not good enough. Look, the slope... Oh, no, the slope angle was 0, so it was fine the way it was. But still, if we do -10 on slope angle, then it's going to be bad. Like, it went from 14 to, what is it now? 8. So that's not good. Like, yeah, we get back the operational range, but we actually go down in slope angle now. So, like, it's just really hard. Really difficult. I mean, I say we design it just to see, but yeah, I don't think the Americans are going to go for that. I don't think they're going to... It's not mobile enough for them. Our engine technology needs to seriously get better. When's the next time we research a new engine type? You know what it is, man? We need to acquire some of these things. We need the fucking T-Sav hull. We need it so badly. We'll get a new engine with it too, man. The T-Sav, we get the new engine with it. We get the Daimler engine, right? The Panhard inline 4? No, the Daimler 14x2. We need that, man. We need that so badly. We need a new engine. Because researching a new engine is going to take too long. When's the next engine that we research? I don't think we do. I think we get, like... Yeah, we get the V12 all the way at the very end here. Although maybe we should beeline for it. Maybe we should just, like... 16 versus 24. Like, how long would that even take? If we did 25 real quick. 106 days. You know what, guys? Maybe let's just beeline for it. Let's just beeline for the V12. Let's not do any structure research right now. Let's just go straight for the V12. It'll take us like a year, but let's try it. Is there any, like, new updates in Arms Trade Tycoon tanks? No. We're just playing... I mean, if you consider a new update the sense that they've added World War II, you know, they did a while ago, that would be... that would count, I guess, as an update, but that happened a while ago. So they added World War II, but we're not playing because they added World War II. We're just trying to get to World War II from World War I, which we have not done yet. But yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. 18 days, okay. So, oh, that's right. All right, I remember our plan. We're gonna let production complete, and then we're gonna get this Russian contract. That's at least good. We're gonna miss this American contract. I'm still interested in building for this American contract, though. Like, I still want to engineer all these components, and I want to build this tank. Even though it's going to miss the American contract, and, like, there's no way that they would accept it. Like, we're not going to get it, but I'm still very interested in pursuing that engineering, because it'll keep our engineers busy, and that's great. God damn it. Warehouse fire, dude. So this will finish. British Empire announces a contract for Vanguard tanks. Ooh. Ooh, look at that, dude. This thing. Yeah, they love it. How many they want 26 of them? How many do we have right now? I can't fucking tell what tank is what with all these names. Okay, I see. It's the VT mod 1916A1. We have 9 of them right now. And they're going to want 26? Okay, let's just finish this production batch. Let's analyze our situation. First of all, let's get back in here. We clearly want to... engine. We finished that engine. Get these tracks made. Cool. Yeah, let's design. Let's go to the design thing. How many components do we need? We need to engineer the tracks, which we're doing right now, and then we're basically done. And then, yeah, I mean, we'll try it. We'll design this, but I don't think it's going to be all that great. Now, yeah, here is a question. If we just amend all the defects, how much is that going to cost us? Oh, only 45K. Okay, if we amend these defects, I'm curious to see. Let's amend those. This is the first tank we've amended all the defects for in a long time. Amend those defects. Now let's see if they like it. Okay, not really. They like it a little bit more. Okay, so that was a complete waste of $45,000. But it was an experiment. I wanted to see if that was worth doing. Let me guess. This was terrible. Yep. Oh, the repairs were good, though. But the tank did not perform well otherwise. Cool. Okay, so analyze our situation. So we now currently have 10... Right, of course. The tank that we have the most of, the 15 heavy fusillade tanks, they are the ones that America doesn't like and they're shit. So that's awesome. We'll keep that in mind. But we need more Vanguard tanks because that is what both the Russians and the that's what the Russians and the British are asking for. So we just need to crank out a shit ton of these. They want 18, they want 26. If we give you 20, we got 10 right now. We build 10 more for Russia. Yeah, we have 10 currently in stock. Build 10 more for the Russian contract. And then build 26. So we need to build 36 more of these, basically. I don't think we have enough materials to build 36 of these. But we can get started with 26. Alright, I guess let's just start there. Alright, how long will it take us to build the 10 that we wanted? 10 for Russia. It'll take us 36 days. So basically a month. Oh, actually, no, we want more than a month because we need shipping time as well. So let's do a 2-month. Give us 2 months on the Russian contract. And then we're going to go to 26. And then that'll give us 16 tanks left for the British contract. Then we build 10 more, which is another 2 months. So that's not, well. All right, the math doesn't quite add up, but I think I know what we're doing here. So let's build these. Submit this for the Russian contract. And let's say Russia we'll give you 20 of them, which is 2 more than you want. And we'll crank this up to like 480 something. And then can you give us, 70? Oh, actually, we can reduce that, man. Give us, oh yeah, we can do this in, let's do 50 days, I think. That's plenty of time. 478 success score. I think that's plenty. For the Hector Mark III. Let's do that. So Russia will accept that contract. We have 27 days for the British contract. Is there anything currently that's like a good timekeeper for that? I guess the reverse engineering. When that's done, we'll take another look at the British contract. And the warehouse is on fire. When that's done, we're going to order materials to build 10 more Vanguard tanks. You know what? Let's do 15 just because I want to. So anybody, whoever was in chat saying like maybe we should abandon land ships after this. There is still demand. There is still demand. Also, sorry, yeah, somebody tried to call me on Discord. What's going on? Whoa! r/edit320. Whoa, a subreddit? You guys made a subreddit for me? Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. Invitation to moderate r/edit320. Holy shit. Guys, I have a subreddit now? Oh my god. Sure. I mean, yeah, I have to be the moderator of my own subreddit, surely. Oh my goodness, wow. r/edit320? Wow. I know that's a profile, but... Hold on, I need to go back to here. r/edit320. Wow, we have a subreddit, guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Dyslexic Mime in chat. You made us a subreddit. Wow, what an incredible... That's so cool. Join. Yeah, join for sure. How can I not be joined? How can I not join the subreddit? Wow. Holy shit, thank you, dude. This is sick. I even made you a specialty user flare. You need to claim your throne? Whoa. Wow, that's so cool. And what are your thoughts on the M18 T55 hybrid that the Bosnians made? I actually think it looks pretty sweet. And I think, I mean, hey, whatever these guys are doing to keep old tanks relevant, shit, you know? May it work. I hope it works for them. I hope they got use out of it. I mean, I know it's not something they're doing right now. I think they did it back in like the 70s or something, right? But hey, I hope they got use out of them. I hope that they felt it was worthwhile. They were like, yep, this was a good idea, and it worked for us. Okay, let's check this real quick. Contract. America. Man, we actually did manage to get this done in time for the... Oh wait, we haven't designed it yet. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to get this done in time for the American contract. We have 5 days. But... which one is the one that I just now designed? This one. The crew needs to be... we need another mechanic in here. We got the ammo, we got the fuel, we got the oil. Yeah, the A1, the A2. I mean... shit, man. 32 days to build it. Yeah, that's not going to be done in time for the American contract. But again, it was just a silly experiment. Just to see if I could, and if it maybe was worth it, but obviously it's not. Okay, and once reverse engineering is done, we're going to double check on that British contract. Awesome. The war has ended with huge losses. Campaign generally is now over. After heavy fighting, Sweden triumphed. Damn, Britain lost. Probably because they were using our tanks. All right, 8 days. Chat, we have to check in on that contract in 8 days. Is there anything we can reverse engineer that'll take them 8 days? Exactly, on the dot? 17 days. Okay, well, I guess that's the best we can do. 8 days, chat. Remember, 8 days. I guess we'll keep when this gets to 10. When that gets to 10. No, when this gets to 10. Because I want to give myself 1 day of spacer. 13, 14, 12, 11. Stop! Oh, no. I missed it by 1 day! No! Wait, that's actually... That's actually massively bad. Wait, that's actually huge. That's terrible. Wait, no, that's actually really, really, really bad. That would have been a huge revenue boost for us. Wait, no, that's actually so bad. I didn't save for anything. No, 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 no. Oh no, chat. We might be fucking cooked. Until another contract comes along, but fuck. That's really bad. Alright, we'll get this Russian contract. And we'll make money with it, but fuck, we just lost a British contract. And the British are a huge customer. They're people we can't afford to lose. God damn it, drop down to ×2. Shit! That would have been so nice to get back-to-back contracts, man. That would have been such a huge revenue boost for us. Fuck. Damn it, man. That makes me pissed off that I let that happen. And I even was, like, kind of trying to not let that happen, and I still let it happen. Shit. Alright, we have 14 days to deliver it. I think we can do that. That's within plausibility. Oh, man. 14 days. 9 plus 5 is 14. That might be a little too risky. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that delivery method. All right, we might jump up to like 1.4 million, I think. Damn, dude, we could have had back-to-back contracts. We could have been at like 2 million. Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts. I'm seriously not kidding. That is such a blunder on my part that I missed that contract. That is so hugely bad. That, like, single-handedly could have gotten us out of the loop that we've been stuck in of getting to, like, 1 million. The Vanguard tank is now obsolete. Great. Great, awesome. So there probably will never be another contract for a Vanguard tank ever again. So that's like actually, chat. This might end the run. That is seriously bad, in a massive, massive way. Oh no! Why don't I save before these things? Okay, well, Vanguard tank is out obsolete, so we want a heavy Vanguard tank. That's like the new, that's gonna be the new hotness, right? Right. Oh, the assault tank. Dude, with the extra money from that contract, we could have fucking bought the A7V chassis. Did we turn down the difficulty? No, like it's all me. It's my fault. It's my blunder. Like that was just like a stupid mistake on my part. That was me. That was not like the game being too hard. That was just me being stupid. Oh. Okay. It's not over yet. Let's not start crying. Let's not cry yet. It's a setback. It's a pretty big setback. But it's not the worst. Okay. Let's make a nice heavy Vanguard tank. Get some weight cut out of this. I think we can reduce a couple things in the name of weight saving. Maybe not mobility, we want some mobility. Okay. Better protection, but it's worse in every other way. I kind of want weight savings here. Because if this is going to be a heavy tank, then that's like, you know, we gotta save the weight. That gives us better protection, and we don't lose any weight. Or we don't gain any weight. Yeah, this rivet is still by far the best. Let's build this. This is going to be a heavy Vanguard tank. HVT. Design it, please. Let's look at turrets and build a turret for, or a sponson for a heavy Vanguard tank. But then what's also fucked up is we can build something that fits the attributes of a heavy Vanguard tank, like 1-to-1. But then when we go to submit it, a country can still reject it on the basis of, like, it doesn't have other attributes that they really value. Like the American contract, like it fit all the criteria for a heavy Vanguard tank, but the Americans like really valued the mobility, and we couldn't provide that. So this could be a great on paper Vanguard tank, and it could still fail. Front ricochet, like I can't do anything about front ricochet, which really pisses me off, but it's okay. HVT, save that. We have a new cannon, which is cool, which means we have new cannon parts. Let's see what this will do for us for a heavy Vanguard tank. I don't know what is particularly valued in this, but firepower, they want damage, depression, and the gun count, but that's, you know, that's easily fixed. That increases our weight and severely decreases the reliability, which I kind of don't want to do. That fucks with our depression, so we're not going to do that. That is... yeah. I don't think there's really anything we can add here. Gun depression goes up. Ooh, that seems like an all-round... ooh, that's all-round. Really good. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is... alright, that hermetic recuperator. Definitely save that. I'll just call that the V3. Just generically, it's a better cannon. We don't have anything better for an engine. We have nothing better. And this was already our HFT engine. This was like the best. But the repairability was through the floor, so never mind. This is a terrible engine. Did the V3 do good as a HFT engine? It was great. I'm gonna delete the V4. Oh, we can't delete it because we're using it in a tank. I'm gonna put it in an archive. I think that was just a failure, an experimental failure. These tracks are good for a heavy Vanguard tank. In fact, they're much better than the Warhorse V2s as a Vanguard tank track, so, or a heavy Vanguard. Wait, why did you HFT? Oh, because these are for Fusillade tank. What about as a Vanguard tank? I doubt, I would be willing to bet that the attributes are similar between what they want. Right? Yeah. They want the same thing out of there. So the HFT tracks, we'll use the HFT tracks. Wait, so yeah, hold on. That filter, archive only. Yeah, you're a Fusillade tank, but how are you as a Vanguard tank? Are the attributes the same? They're the exact same, okay. All right, that's, all right, just had to confirm that. So, never mind. So, this engine is still really the best we can do. Okay. Let's go to design. Let's make one. So, you, as a Vanguard tank, are obsolete. Yay! Heavy Fusillade tank. No, heavy Vanguard tank. God, dude, us not having the A7V is just so, like, bad. That's very, dick-ripping. Oh, man, having that British contract would have given us that extra income to then buy the goddamned A7V. Okay, again, no sense dwelling on it. We can't sit here and dwell on it. Something good might come along. You never know what's going to come our way and turn our friend upside down, you know? You never know when an opportunity is going to come, gonna fly. You never know, in the words, the great words of a great man named Rick. You never know what's going to come flying through that door. Or you never know what's going to come through that door. So, this is the evil heavy Vanguard tank, model of 19... In fact, we're going to call it the model 1918, because it's not going to be done... We're in December? No, we're in July. Sorry, I'm American. I was going to say that by the time we're done designing this, it'll be 1918, but let's just do 1917. This is going to be like the A2, definitely. 1917 A2 object 400. This is object 401 if I'm not mistaken. So let's make this 402. Yeah, that's the 401. So this is object 402. Type, I guess this is the type 4 because it has 2 machine guns and 2 main guns. Ausfrung B/2 tear. I don't know why I'm still trying to make sense of this, but I am. Okay, so we'll just finish modifying. We'll just finish engineering the individual components. It was the 90s. They used them in the breakup of Yugoslavia. Ah, okay. Well, again, I hope they made use out of them. I hope they liked them. Have there been any gun purchases as of late? If you haven't been around since I announced the Mannlicher, other than the Mannlicher is still my most recent gun purchase. So if you know about the Mannlicher, then you're up to date. Remember my Iraqi SMLA? I finally got to fix it. Hopefully in a week or two I'll get it back. Oh, nice. Named him Spud. That's cute. A detailed breakdown of your opinions on the breakup of Yugoslavia. I think it was, like, pretty fucked up for everyone involved, as far as I remember. I think there was, like, some pretty big genocide and shit. So I think it was not great. Can we get Edda meowing? Meow for us, tank boy. What the fuck, dude? No. Alright, this is going to be done designing here in a second. Tank delivery delay, that's okay. We accounted for that. Still going to get there in 9 days. We'll be okay. I really should switch... Here's the problem. I want to switch the date around to the American system, because for me it's just going to be quicker. Like, quick acquisition. What happened to my, by the way, camera? What's going on here? Sorry, chat. I don't know how that happened. I want to do that, but at the same time, I know that at this point in the game, I've kind of gotten used to knowing that this is the European style. So if I switch it, I'm going to confuse myself. So I just need to stay with this and be used to that. All right, that's done engineering. So let's fix that. What do we have now? The British contract is no more. Russian contract is still here. They pay not as much as we need, true. Time is running. A couple of years, World War I will end. Well, I'm not nearly on track to jump out of Era 1. Like, I'm not even close. I'm not even halfway. So, I mean, World War I will technically end in 1918, but I think the interwar era begins in 1924. So we still have plenty of time before World War I ends. But yeah, man, like genuinely not having the A7V, like this is bad. Like this is really bad, in my humble opinion. Man. Why do Americans pronounce it man liquor? I think because it's funny and also they don't know how to pronounce European stuff. But I say man liquor. I think I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, what a man liquor? Yeah. Did I say man liquor by accident? Because I usually say man liquor. I'm usually pretty good with that. I did the M10 Booker could be a good exporter tank. Considering they ceased production of it, no. But also, no, I don't think so. Like, I think the M10 Booker was pretty universally across the world stage recognized as a, oh, wait, it's better, look. Not by much, but it is better, look. It's still not mobile enough, and the protection is still not quite what we need. But look, it's better. Oh, side thickness, rear thickness. We need to increase the thickness of everything. Wait, guys, we actually might be closer to something. Because that American contract just now, mobility. Yeah, again, this stuff, like, I don't think we're really going to be able to... I mean, we could increase the road speed, probably, by a lot. And hopefully an increase in road speed will help. But the firepower got back up there. The turrets, the side thickness and rear thickness and top thickness, like, we just need to increase all the thickness of the armor all around. So let's just do, like, 15 on all of it. I guess 13. 12. 10. Let's make this as a heavy fusillade tank. Sponson. Where's the save button? I forgot where the save button was. Heavy fusillade tank. Female. So let's throw this sponson on there. Engine. Let's put the old engine back in it. And we might be able to design a heavy fusillade tank that the Americans like. Chat, it might not be over. It might not be totally over. And how much do you know about Czechoslovak tanks? Not as much as probably most. Like, you probably know more about them than I do. I know that they're cool, and I do like them, but I know, like, the basics, like the bare minimum, to uphold a conversation on them, basically. I don't think anyone would find my knowledge impressive on those specific vehicles. Sponson. I need this new sponson. One day. Done. Build that. What else do we need to build? If we go to design, what do we need for... All right, hold on. Let's just build you. Copy. Put these on here. Just thicker armor. Like really, all we did was we just threw thicker armor onto the whole thing. I'm starting to notice that might be a proper strategy here, is just thicken the armor on everything, because I guess we are getting late in the war, so it needs to happen. I'm gonna make this deep Brunswick green to show. So this is gonna be HFT mod 1917 A2 object 401 type 6 Allsprung. Let's just make this an Allsprung B /2. I don't know why it was A/2. That doesn't make any sense. Build it now. 8 days. Nice. That's gonna be so good. Well, we have to do the guns, okay, the cannons, and then we'll have the heavy fusillade tank. So we'll have a new Vanguard, a new heavy fusillade tank, and a new heavy Vanguard tank pretty soon. And hopefully the Vanguard tank is good enough that it passes inspection, basically. I clipped the meow bit. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything of the sort. Can you please play this like all night? I need entertainment. We'll see. We'll see how long I go. Isn't the A7V poo poo pee pee? In this, during this time frame, it is very, very good. Oh, here we go. One day we're about to get that sweet revenue boost. Nice. 1.12 million, and dude, and then we could have instantly done a British contract, and then right afterwards gotten a fucking another juicy paycheck. But it's okay. It's okay. 1917 A2. We don't have those. Actually, yeah, our inventory is currently filled with the, heavy fusillade tank 1917 A1, which everyone hates, so we're just going to get rid of it. We're going to scrap this. We don't need it. We have 15 of them. It's by far the most tanks we have right now in inventory, so this is trash. Get rid of all 15 of them. We don't need them. They're bad. Now that gives us some more resources, which is nice. Bro, imagine liking tanks that's so nerdy. I know, but, you know, it's... someone's got to do it. I'm doing a civic duty. Picking up the slack. Alright, 21. Alright, that contract is 21 days, so we have time. Question. Can we go to the British, and can we initiate a contract ourselves? No, we can't go to a contract lobby right now. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Fuck. God, that, like, it really upsets me that I missed that. But I think I'll get my opportunity. If we snag this American contract, that could be pretty awesome. And it'll have made building the headquarters here worth it. Because there was obviously a little while there where it was like, was that worth it? Probably not. But this may have made it worth it. And notice we haven't upgraded any of our facilities in a long time, which kind of scares me, you know? Because I don't want to increase our expenses, because we already barely survive every single month, or every single, you know, pay period between getting contracts. We already barely survive. So I feel like increasing my expenses is just going to be even worse. Okay, we completed this. Let's see. American contract. A1, A2, the A2 object, I guess it's this one. It's barely better. Dude, the tank fame is doing us so... Look at that, negative 50 on the fame of the model. But, like, it's not that bad. Cross-country speed, road speed, that's all engine related. Should put a different engine in it, maybe? Like, we're so close. We're so close to having a really good tank that they want. But the fame of this design is so bad. Oh, wow, actually. Whoa, the Ricardo V6 actually does a lot here. Allsprung C. Type 3. Build this. I'm curious about putting the Ricardo back in here. Interesting. The power to rate ratio is a little worse, but that is to be expected. Maybe I want to invest in production a little bit. Yeah, this seems useful. Like, what does retooling actually do? Reduction of assembly line preparation time for a new tank model production? Like, is that really worth it? But recycling, this seems fair, because I feel like I cancel orders and then do new stuff all the time, right? Like, I kind of want to do that. Chat, like, I just feel like we need upgrades, you know? We need to get things... We need upgrades. A breakthrough bureau would be nice. Just get a couple, let's just get those 2 things, you know? Reduction of resource delivery time. I feel like this is big. I kind of want that. Oh, no available construction slots. Great. Cool. Oh, because we're building 2 things right now. I think we'll be okay with that. I think we'll be okay. The American contract ends in 3 days. How long will it take them to build? All right, 5 days to finish that engineering. Okay, that's done. Let's check with America. What do you guys think about the... Ooh, it's better. Look at that. The Offspring C is beautiful. They like it. They like it. They like it. This, we might be able to sell this. We might actually be able to sell this to them. What's our current production right now? 29 days? How many days do I have on this contract? 8 days. All right, chat, please. Slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pause. Dude, I say we go for this. I say we fucking go for it and just pray to God. Pray to whatever gods may exist out there. Interesting that it's going to have such a different engine. I don't know if we can really do any of this. 68 days? I don't know if we can build them in that much time. Can I get 75 days, please? 75 days. Let's just try it. Oh, man. That's going to be tough. Is Russia gonna have its funny time soon, or is that not a feature? I don't think that's a feature. I love the fact that someone is like something as much as you like tanks. I think it's cute. Well, thank you, Overcooked Corn. If there is or ever will be a Miss Edda 320, if Edda cares about her half as much as he loves tanks, she'll be a very lucky lady. Aww. That's very cute that all of you say that. That's very nice. My engineers have to be doing something. But what the fuck do they do? Min-maxing. We need to keep min-maxing designs. But how? But what? We need to increase stuff. Alright, so if the female sponsons got shit for not having enough armor, yeah, like, we might have to increase these ones too. Let me actually do a duplicate here. And we might have to increase all of our armor all around, man. Let's do 14, 14, 14. Like, let's get all this shit going, you know? Bring this up to 20, bro. Because it's a heavy tank, man. Like, we gotta fucking be prepped for the future. It's gonna take them 1 day to build it. This is not enough, but... The Ricardo is really surprising me here. So in fact, we might actually be able to jump back in time here to the archive. Let's bring the Ricardo out of storage here. Like, it might actually... That really surprises me. I mean, I guess it doesn't super surprise me, but it is surprising. The heavy fusillade tank, which obviously I think has the same... It's going to have similar attributes to the Vanguard. The Nest Buster. Man, the Nest Buster tank is just also really popular. Heavy Vanguard tank, Ricardo. But like... Right, see? But can we get some of the mobility back? No, in fact, all the mobility is worse on this carburetor. This is the best carburetor for this vehicle. Yeah, this has the best repairability, but Yeah, look what we lose. All right, what has the second best repairability? This one. Do we have... All right, we gain some of this back. This so far seems like the best one. What about if we do... This is the third best. It's worse in every way on that front. This is pretty good. And it's just barely squeaking that out so far. All right, let's keep our eyes peeled here. This has no effect on any of that, so we can do whatever we want with this. Let's get back that operational range. We lose slope angle. Okay, we get back that slope angle and we only lose 1 operational range. Let's try that. We're still repairable within spec. All right, this doesn't count, so we can do whatever we want with this. Small drums are the best so far. Small drums, that's easily the best. And then the gearbox, I don't remember this having any effect. Ooh, it did, okay. And this, all right, if we change the gearbox at all, we're gonna lose. I think that's fair. Let's, oh wait, not yet. We have a new engine to build. Tracks. This is for a heavy fuselage tank. Surely the tadpole tracks, like, oh no, that's right. These are like by default not good enough for, okay, this is for a Vanguard tank. Can we duplicate this? Can we do heavy? Yeah, these are by default not good enough. But can we get enough mobility out of these tracks to make up for it? That's a good question. HVT. Oh, this decreases our oh, this decreases this by a ton. Oh, so get rid of these, and we're within spec. We're within spec. Okay. Can we squeeze any more spec out of this? 13. This is 14. That seems to be the best. We lose... Ooh, can we get back that operational range? What was the second best? All right, the lightweight idler gives us 14. The enhanced reinforced idler gives us 13, which is not bad. That's within spec. We lose 3. We have 3 operational range. This we have 4. We have less operational range with this. Okay. What about just idler? This also keeps us here. What do we lose here? I think that might be worth it. Now the reliability goes down. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I like that reliability on that one. So all that versus the lightweight idler. Like, the lightweight idler is better in every way, but that operational range kind of sucks that we take that hit. But let's see if we can recover it somewhere else. Not here. This is probably the best operational range we can get, and it's the best. Yeah, these are the best roadways we can use here. Do I get operational range back on any of these? Seems like no. Which one had the best roll attributes? Okay, the improved gear sprocket. I think that's going to be the best, yeah. Within spec here. Grousers, if we get rid of these... No, we lose. Alright, these are the only... We can't change this at all. Armor protection. Sides thickness. Give us, I guess, 10, bro. Like, pile it on. So... Yes. Save that. So, let's go to a design. Let's see if all this together put into a tank. Okay, create a design with the Ricardo, interestingly, engine. So how is this compared to the Knights V3? It's more reliable and it's more repairable, but the mobility on the Ricardo is just actually better. I think it's a lot lighter, I think, just like inherently as an engine, and that weight, you get better mobility out of it. All right, these tracks are pretty dang good. These are better in every way. Yeah, these are better. The HVTs, and these are built for HVTs. Wait. Is this the one with the more armor? Yeah, we lose mobility, but we gain armor. Which I think is what we wanted, right? Yeah, that weight difference. It's because of the armor. We put more armor on it, which is what people want. V3. V3. Oh, we could put these little guns in here. Hey, question. What if we put these in here? What if we did... Okay, hold on. All right, let's select this thing's role. Sorry, we're getting ahead of ourselves. A heavy vanguard tank. What do we think here? Ooh, yeah, that firepower hard is nowhere near enough. So, yeah. This has to have... Yep. Although it's still not good enough. The damage isn't good enough. And the depression is not good enough. Wait, is it because I have to put crew members behind it, maybe? That might help. Driver. Gunner. Gunner. Gunner, who's also a loader. Loader. And then mechanic. Mechanic. I think we'll just leave it there. There we go. Yeah, that goes back up. We are just barely above the weight limit. 19.3 power to weight ratio. So then what if I swap that engine back for the V3? The power to weight ratio goes down to, oh, it goes to 24. So wait, it is, because it's lighter. It's lighter. So the Ricardo is actually better. Right. Okay. I am surprised by that. In fact, I'm very surprised by that. But you know what? The fuck do I know? Apparently, jack shit. Look at that. Those attributes are pretty good. The repairability is just barely within spec. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's cutting it close, but... Okay. Let's make it... tan? Now let's make it, let's make it green. Just green. Okay, so this has to be the Evil HVT mod 1917 A3 object. I'm gonna save it real quick. What do we have? Object 402. So this is 403. 400, 401, 402. So this is 403. Yeah, can I copy? Control C. Control V? Yeah, I can. Okay, so this is a 403, Type 4, Allsprung C/3 tear. Save. We have to build the engine, the tracks, and the sponsons. Okay. This might be good. This might be worth pursuing. God, I hope so. I really hope so. The American contract is in... Right, that's in under review. What did we submit to them? The heavy fuselage. The 1917 A2. We have to cancel production, I think, right now. And start building the 1917 A2. What a plot twist, by the way. Really, what a plot twist with all of that, 1917 A2. Oh, fuck, which one is it? The object... What? Object 401? I can't see the full name. I'm gonna guess the one with better mobility, I'm gonna guess, is the one that we need to build. We promised to build 20 of them, right? Oh, 15. Oh, well, let's build 20 of them. All right, we got that. Let's see. So we need a new sponsons. Oh, that's what we just finished. So we got the new guns, which are great. We need the new engine, which is great. This Ricardo, again, a big surprise that the Ricardo is coming in clutch for us. I really did not expect that. So, actually, question. What if we designed here? And I can't actually get the guys to design this because the engine doesn't exist, but what if we built a HFT model 1917 A2 object 401. So this is a FO3, so now object A3 object 404 type 6 Ausführung D/4 TER. Save this, and what I'm changing is we're going to put the better Ricardo in here. Okay, we lose the repairability, takes a nosedive, but it's still within spec. In fact, it's well within spec. But we get back mobility. We get back 2 mobility. And honestly, I think that's worth it. Especially compared to, yeah. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I think that's worth it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Can we make a better machine gun, do you guys think? You think we should try? Oh, we did make a better... So see, the Vanguard tank and the Fusillade tanks do have, like, similar requirements. So if we built this with... And we did this, too. Alright, what if we just went all out? What if we just, like, fucking... What if we just really put our nuts on the table here? Right, and this has the much better protection, so this is the one we want. The HFT. We'll probably get a better machine gun in here, but let's just use this for now. Well, actually, alright, that's... No, we're good, actually. If the firepower soft isn't enough, we might have to switch to the heavy machine gun. We actually... I've not really given much consideration to the heavy machine guns, I'll be totally honest. Mechanic. Fantastic. Wait. Why did I do that? Yeah, this doesn't need a loader, so why did I do that? That should be fine. Expendables, luminous rounds. Oh, and 303. I guess I can do both. Forgot this was the female tank, so you can afford to do both. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, the repairability. We have lost repairability. So indeed, this engine is probably what we're gonna have to do. Damn, interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe it's because of the tracks. Interesting. Well, these will have 2 different engines. Don't ask me why, but they do. And then, yeah, this will be the deep Brunswick blue. All right, so we'll engineer those tracks, and we'll have the HFT and the HVT. Very good. I think this will be good for us. Object 404 not found. Congratulations on inventing the stealth tank. Why, thank you. I've always considered myself to be an exceptionally smart individual. Bit of an inventor, a bit of a tinkerer. Yippee! Contract accepted. Fuck yes. That's huge. We need money. 70 days. We have plenty of time. In fact, we already have... we have none produced right now. So... HFT 1917A2. HFT 1972. We have none of them in stock right now. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, is the Vanguard tank, or sorry, is the Fusillade tank, the light Fusillade tank, is that out of date? Because if so, then the Whippet tank is done. We have no use for that anymore. Because this was our sweetheart design here. Yeah, Fusillade is obsolete. So unfortunately, chat, we gotta retire the Whippet. She is no longer worth anything. So what that really means is we have to destroy all the ones we currently have because they're not worth anything. They're useless. We'll never sell them. Like you, unfortunately. Sorry. Scrap. All 10 of them. And then let's also go into here and let's say I want to build like 10 more of these. In fact, actually, I would rather say let's see if we can build like 15 more of these. Who can get that to me for the cheapest? Time doesn't matter right now because we're still in the middle of a production order, but thank you. Cool. W Hoi 4 track. No, I agree, dude. The Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack fits this game so well. Heavy Vanguard tank. Oh my god, we got it back. Chat, it's not over. Heavy Vanguard tank. How many do we have in stock? We have 15 of these in stock. Oh, that's the heavy Fusillade tank. We have 10 of these in stock. It's terrible. They hate it. Fuck. Oh, because it's just a regular Vanguard tank, of course. We haven't designed a heavy Vanguard. Oh, no, we're currently designing a heavy Vanguard tank. We're designing it right now. Oh, wait, so yeah, so we can scrap these, too. Because they're Vanguard tanks. They're useless. They're out of date. It's over. Scrap. We're moving on, dude. We can't live in a world of Vanguard tanks. We live in a world of heavy Vanguard tanks. Damn, that British contract actually... Well, no, it's for the heavy Vanguard tanks, so it still would have been... We still wouldn't have been ready for it. Chat, I don't think it's over. I know I was saying, like, oh my god, like, it's over, we're done. It would have been so nice to get that extra... To squeak in that last British contract. Like, that would have been really nice. But, like, I think we will survive. I will survive! I will survive! Something, 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 I will survive. You guys know that song? It's Jovert. It's not quite Jovert. I thought it was, but it's not quite. All right, so in fact, the Heavy Mark 1, we can pop that in the archive. Honestly, yeah, the Heavy Mark 0, we can pop that in the archive. Unfortunately, I think the Whippet, we can pop that in the archive. I don't think we're going to make a Renault anytime soon. I'm still holding out hope that we might be able to find use in one of these bad boys. But we just don't have a gun good enough for this, honestly. Like, I can't make one of these because our guns are not good enough. Although, maybe that doesn't mean that we shouldn't look into making... We probably should build one of these, like a really good version, just with this, like, shitty gun, so that eventually when we get a better gun, we can just swap it. Like, the hull will have been figured out, the engine will have been figured out, the tracks will have been figured out, like... And we want this will have to be the Nestbuster tank, because, oh my god, everyone wants Nestbuster tanks. This is kind of crazy. Although, no one that we're currently selling to, so maybe never mind. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. Because everyone who we're currently selling to wants the things that we want. And yeah, we're not selling to... You know, yeah, and I was saying about how much we need the A7V, but none of the people that we're currently selling tanks to want A7Vs. Although, again, the A7V chassis is just goated. Chat, I have an idea. An idea just came in my head. What if we took out a loan? What if we took out a loan and used that money to get the A7V chassis? And then reverse engineered it and then finally made an A7V. We might be too late, I wonder. I wonder if we're getting to the point where the A7V chassis isn't as goated as it really was. Or as it would have been if we had gotten it in, like, 1914 or whatever, right? I wonder if it's like, yeah, you're kind of too... Like, we could buy the A7V now, but we're going to get, like, 2 years out of it, and then it's going to be obsolete. I worry about that. I wonder about that. Hello! You can just, yeah, you can just break it. I'm streaming right now. You're gonna be on stream. Yeah, dinner. Thank you. Hi. Guys, that was Edinburgh. You guys remember Edinburgh? Remember my brother that I have and I love very much? He just came in, just let me know that dinner is ready. I think it's a waste of resources. Buying the A7V. Don't do it, don't take out a loan. Yeah. It's a very risky maneuver. I'm lightly considering it, but our heavy Vanguard tank will not nearly be designed in time. Let's start just like fucking around, because again, I need my engineers to be doing stuff. Let's start tinkering with this guy. Duplicate this. Let just as a as a proof of concept here. Shock resistance. Not much I can do about that. Make this thing pretty good, maybe? We can add all sorts of cool stuff to it. We can get all fancy. Man, wow, this is a really nice whole door. Crew performance? We lose some crew performance, but who fucking cares? It's a cool door. Who cares? It's cool. It's nice and light. This is really light, actually. But yeah, look at all the... lose reliability and whatnot. And none of these matter. Yeah, none of these are really changing the attributes that are needed for the actual thing, so... This actually weirdly gives us the most protection. But yeah, protection's not everything, although, like, I think we're getting into an era where armor is, like, you know, they want that armor, but... I think this hatch might be the best one for us. I really love seeing that. That, like, I like that. That's like a nice neuron activation in my brain. And it is lighter. You know what? We're gonna go with that. Yeah, unditching beam. Wait, but this increases our roof? Doesn't it? Yeah, anti-grenade roof. Doesn't that, like, increase our roof ricochet or whatever? Oh, but this actually gives us better. Yeah, top thickness, top ricochet. Never mind. So this actually is better in all ways. I don't know how that works, but I don't know how a single log gives you better protection for your roof than an entire, you know, net cage, but whatever. Yeah, and then a cupola. Gotta get a nice cupola on here. I'm gonna put that one on there. I think it's good. None of this will contribute to any of this, right? Yeah, this doesn't matter. All right, so we just picked the best one. The one that we liked best. So far, this one's good. Compared to these, better protection. All right, then I think thick and flap is actually probably the best. Let's do that. Save. And now with the armor. Do we think the armor values are good? I guess they're good enough. Let's mark this as a NBT. Once again, not to be confused with an MBT in World War I. And then let's do tracks. Actually, what types of tracks can we put on this thing? If we do hulls, we go to Yo Mama. What kind of tracks can we put on it? Wow, really? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. What? Then what about the A7V's tracks? Or what about the Saint-Chamond tracks? We have them. We have them researched. But they don't fit? What? Wait, what tracks are on my Saint-Chamond right now? Corn, I will tell Edinburgh that you said hi. Wait, do I not have the... Wait. What tracks are on this thing right now? Did I not reverse engineer them? Yeah, these ones. The fuck? The Quinonotar. Tracks. Hornet, Whippet, Warhorse, Umberlin, Leichen, Luton, Tangar, and Polkin, Wasp. Tar, Stahu. Quinonotar tracks don't exist, apparently. I think I can report a bug to the developers. And yeah, it shows hull, compatible tracks. Oh, well, we need to select the Saint-Chamond. The only tracks it says it can use are the German ones, the A7V tracks, but obviously that's not true because these ones right here, the Quintar tracks, are compatible. So I really don't know what's going on there. I think that's just genuinely a bug. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, we finished that. Oh yeah, I think we can ditch then the Warhorse tracks. I'll keep Hornet tracks around just for a minute. Oh yeah, did I archive Quinton? I did archive Quinton Tar tracks. How silly of me. Why would I do that? Quinton Tar tracks. The 2. Can I make better tracks? For the Nestbuster roll. Again, I don't know exactly why I'm doing this, but I want to try. So, can we make ourselves... Can we get better reliability? I don't think any of these... Oh! That got our reliability up to 8. Actually, no, it's just that this one goes down by 2. But the rest of them are all fine, so we just have to pick the best one. Broad idler. Okay, cast idler is better. The cast idler is better. Lightweight idler is... I like that. -3 mobility is not too bad. Ooh, that's really good. I think it's what it had already. I think improved gear sprocket is just going to be better in every way, yeah. Ooh, that actually reduced... I think that reduced our reliability by a lot. Yeah, ooh, man. Never mind. So we kind of have to have the thickened sprocket. Wow. Jeez. That reliability is through the floor. Wait, I don't know if we can... I don't think we can meet the bare requirements with these tracks. Oh, come on. That's insane, I tell you. Insane! Insaniac in the Brainiac. What the fuck? I like that 63 mobility. I do like that. Oh, but I like a similar level of mobility, but for lighter and for higher weight. Let's do that. Quintar V3. I would call it HV or NBT, but like it's really not. These tracks just on a base level can't get the reliability. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. If we build... I know we haven't done everything, like the engine and the gun and all that, but let's just see what we can do here. If we build an NBT, damn it, Buster tank, and we use this new hull. We use, I don't know, I guess the Ricardo with these tracks and this shitty gun. These machine guns. Oh yeah, we really should, again, we should go back and we should develop a new machine gun. Actually, next time my engineers have nothing to do, remind me, guys. Let's go build a new machine gun. Oh, we might not have enough people for everything that we need here. Oh no, we will. Barely, but we will. Whew. Solid steel shell. I feel like there's a lot more ammunition we could research too. But I'm beelining it for, and I think it's fair, I am beelining it for a new engine. So this is a 1917. This is going to be a Evil NBT mod 1917 A1 Object 201 Allspring A Mark 1. Save. Now, obviously, this entire tank is completely brand new blueprints, so. Oh. Well, these guys are back. Cool. Let's see. What do I do here? Bang. Boom. 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 I'm going to go ahead and grab you as well. And boom. 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 And do that. Bam. Sorry about that, guys. Those guys in chat, I am currently dealing with them. I apologize, you all had to witness that. Okay. Oh god, our predicted balance. I didn't even realize. We're currently fulfilling a contract, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, as soon as we have 15 holes, we just gotta go. Oh, we're about to research this thing. Oh, armored car fuel. Very good. Which means we can then instantly beeline this. 104 days. Dude, getting this engine is going to be huge. Seriously, it's going to be huge. In fact, like, is there any way I can increase my research? I already have the ergonomics office. It's got to be better. And I already have the mobility upgrade. Like, it's already, like, I've done everything I can do. And I can't build any new buildings. I've got everything. Getting a breakthrough on this research would be life-saving. That would be so incredibly awesome if that happened. It won't, but it would be cool if it did. So we just gotta wait till we have 15 tanks in storage, because that would be the 15 of everything that we're building right now for this contract. This is our Russian contract, right? No, this is the American contract. We finally got the American one. Oh, and there's a British one too. Oh, that's right. Oh, Heavy Vanguard tank. Did we make the new one yet? No. It's not going to be done in time. So we won't get to know what the British think of the Heavy Vanguard tank, the newest model. That's okay. We don't need to know what they think. They're losers anyways. They're bastards and bitches, all of them. Rah. Yeah, this was a production of 20, so this time is actually not accurate. This is how long it's going to take to build 20 tanks. We only need 15. So as soon as this gets to 15, we're done. Engineering completed. Cool. That was the hull, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We still need the engine, I think, right? No, the tracks, though. We definitely need tracks. Do that. Thank you. Let me refresh this real quick. There we go. Purchaser message didn't come through here on the site, only for you. Well, that's good. Let me go ahead and double do it again. Think that should be good now, right? Cool. And I think chat is up to date. Are you guys, like, are we good here? I think so. Cool. Okay. Because last time I tried to do something like that. Ooh, Russia. Skirmish tank. Oh, man, where did they get that from? Whoa. We don't have anything like that. It's a whippet with a turret on the roof, which we can make. We could make one of those, but it's going to be terrible. Yeah, there's no firepower hard on that thing. Ooh, the FT that we built was kind of not bad, but it doesn't have any firepower soft. See, it's got to have firepower hard and firepower soft. Hey, the heavy might be. You know what, guys? Look at that, 451. Hey, guys, if we make a Little Willy that's a little more mobile, we could grab that contract probably. Well, let's finish this first. Let's get these 15 built here, and let's look into that. Because the only real requirement is that it needs firepower hard and soft, which we could do. All right, that's 15 tanks. Deliver them now. I think we have like 20 days or something like that. Let's just deliver all of them in... Yeah, I'd like to do, I think, yeah, that many days. Seems fine to me. 16 days. Seems like it would work. Yep. So we're going to deliver that. And then let's look into this, man. Let's see what we can do about this. A whippet tank, or a... That is crazy. There was a small part of me deep down inside that was wondering if the Little Willy hull would be useful for something else. And you know what, Chad? I think it will be. Okay, I guess I never archived the Little Willy hull. Did I not? The Little Willy hull is completely gone. I can't find it. What the fuck? Oh, no, that is the Little Willy hull. I thought it looked like one of the Mark 5s, or the Mark 1. So we need to make a more mobile... like this. Select it for a... What was it? A saturation tank? Yeah. So now the Russians have adopted... Oh no, it was a skirmish tank. The Russians have adopted a skirmish tank. Mobility. So, can we do extra mobility? Get rid of these things. Firepower hard is what they also want, though. So they want firepower hard, so we definitely want to put that in there. If we want this. Operational range. We can definitely get operational range up. We don't have fuel tanks for operational range. Ooh, that can increase our operational range. This will increase firepower soft, which we do know is something that they want in this tank. So now for this, I think the rest we can just try to pick what's best. So far, improved slit hull door is the best option. All right, let's do that. Add a little bit of weight. Now, do remember that every bit of weight we add is going to decrease our mobility. So we do generally want something pretty lightweight as well. I think that'll do. Save that, and let's try to make this a skirmish tank, the ST. Was there money? Was there more? Did somebody donate? Say, why did Mr. Cool Guy say, oh boy, money? We should all donate to ETA to give him more money to develop in T-34. If you want to, go for it. Would you kindly stop using shoebox-shaped funny holes? Nope. I am not doing that. This is what has to happen. Turret. So this thing, I think, is basically the best we can do for a skirmish tank. Especially if we offer Russia their first, like if Russia says, hey, this skirmish tank thing, this is a new thing we're trying, and we offer them like the first one, and they like it, like that could be huge, you know? Okay, I think it's time we did a new machine gun. Because they want skirmish. Oh, they actually don't, oh, they want more, they kind of value firepower hard more than they value firepower soft, but it should be there, right? It should be something in considerment. So let's see what we can do here. Firepower soft goes up by that. Reliability goes up. Firepower soft. All right, so this actually has the best firepower soft, which kind of sucks because it's so ugly. I was about to say, can I bring the reliability up? Ooh, that's great. Okay. Dude, the feed strip is just so good. This IDK, what this is, but we're gonna save it because it is interesting. Now let's open this up and let's see what we can challenge. Better reliability. The expensive range. Ooh, that is better. Okay, wait, what's better here? Accuracy and range go way down. Never mind, we don't think we want that. Reliability should go way up. Yes, I like that. The accuracy goes down, which is perhaps not what we want. Actually, this is good. Accuracy goes back up, and we get that reliability back. Beautiful. Damage, rate of fire goes really high up. I actually think that's worth doing. Yeah, I like that this increases our damage. That's cool. I like that. That's worth it to me. Yeah, somehow the skeleton stock is still better. Like, we lose accuracy, but we gain so much of everything else. So what's better at what? This actually has more firepower soft. How? Oh, that range is massively different. Yeah, the range on this one is way better. Both worth developing, I think. Develop this one first. And then what did we want? Something for the saturation tank or whatever? No, for the skirmish tank. Now, actually, with the skirmish tank, lightweight is kind of the name of the game here, and minimal crew, because the crew is going to be very cramped inside this thing. Oh, wait, no, wait, we're doing it in the little willy, so we have plenty of room. Okay, what is valued in a skirmish tank? Mobility. Yeah, mobility needs to be, like, really good. What about this guy? Oh, we built him for an HVT. That's also for you. What about... So but the horsepower is going to be down on these, so the mobility is not going to be as good. Okay, never mind. This one has a base mobility that is better. Huh. All right, we'll just put the engines in here and we'll see how what it likes, and then we'll make changes. Oh no, not archive only. Wait, I'm making a mistake here. I want to see in here components compatibility. I want to go to the little Willy hull. I keep wanting to call it a whippet. Where's little Willy? There you are. What tracks can you take? You can take the whippet. Okay, all we have for you is the whippet. Okay, that's fine. So I guess, all right, let's just go to the design bureau and see what we can build and then what looks better. So filter. Take the Mark 0 out of the archives. Dig her out, dude. Dig it up out of the archive. The beer can, dude. The first tank ever in history. All these ancient designs. They're coming back with a vengeance. So let's copy this. This is going to be a skirmish tank. It is the Heavy Evil Tank T3. 3. Oh, because it has the word clone here. That's the character limit. Heavy tank. Actually, no, this could still be the T2, but it'll be the Mark II A2 Object 301 Mod 1917 Ausführung B. And we're going to change it all around. Let's save it real quick, but we're going to change it. We're going to put this on it. Let's see what engine it likes. I'm going to go with the Ricardo, the repairable Ricardo. We'll see. Okay, this engine is actually more liked. What about this guy? Okay, that engine is really not liked. This engine is quite well liked, but honestly, dude, the Ricardo V2, the HVT Ricardo V2 is just a goated engine. I'm very surprised by this. I'm really surprised how the Ricardo just has made a huge comeback here. Okay, what really matters is mobility. All right, the reliability is tanking as a result of the running gear that we're using here. Okay, let's, I guess, do that. Is this the Whippet V1s, the original Whippet? Really, why is that so much different than... Like, the reliability goes through the tube on that. The operational range goes down to 0, so let's actually not do that. Yeah, I think this is better. We lose a bit of cross-country speed, but it's okay. I think that we can bring that back with, like, the oil and stuff that we're gonna throw in here. And let's see what you think of that. I think we're gonna use this new machine gun. Why not? Commander. Driver. A gunner. A mechanic who's also a loader. And then a mechanic. And then do common naval shell, solid steel shell, luminous rounds. Ah, we have armored car fuel as well, right. So let's see. Mobility through the roof, firepower hard through the roof, reliability good. Dude, this makes for a good skirmish tank. Let's color it tan, maybe? Now let's color it like this. Or like this. Or like this. Or no, actually I like the USA. The USA color scheme for this is going to look really good. Dude, let's do this as a skirmish tank. Interesting, huh? Don't forget to claim your mod role. I did, Dyslexic Mime. Thank you so much for making the subreddit, dude. This is so cool. I definitely am going to announce it and make it known because that's, like, so awesome. Huge shout out to you for that. And, oh, man, this won't be... Yeah, actually, now that I'm realizing this, we're not going to have the HV... We're not going to have this skirmish tank done in time for this Russian contract. But it'll be cool to have. New tank revealed, the FCM. Tyrannus 2. Hey, it's got the gun. It's got the gun. And it's only 600k. Wait, this actually might be really worth grabbing. Dude, the French 75 would be really cool to have in our arsenal. Because we can put it in other tanks later in the future. It'll go really good for the inner war. Heavy fusillade tank. Hold on, chat. The heavy fusillade tank. We happen to have many improvements on it. 475. It's not great, but it's not bad. It will work. Man, contracts are coming in, chat. We might not be done. We might not be done for here. Okay, that American contract is done. We didn't even break 1 million, which, to be completely honest with you, does hurt a little bit. But let's finish this production batch of these tanks, and then let's go back to Russia and see if we can offer them. Captured. Did we capture it? Oh, we captured it. Oh, fuck yes, that's huge. It's so much cheaper now. Oh, yes. Wait, that's massive. Oh, that's actually so big. We got the French 75 now for way cheaper than I was thinking. America, heavy fusillade tank. Okay, do you guys still like this? Yeah, you and Russia both still like this. All right, heavy fusillade tank. We're about to finish the heavy Vanguard tank design. How many days do we have? So we have 19, basically 19 days. Rheinmetall? Ooh, we can get a new turret. Don't really need that right now. Okay, wait, can we design the new... Can we design the new heavy fusillade tank? Design it now. 19 days. Oh, we might miss the Russian contract. Okay, let's try something here. Let's just see if they'll accept I mean, that's the 1919 A2, and let's give them 20 of them. Can we do 100 days? Thank you. Let's bring this down to like 450. I think we should still win this contract. It's kind of a guess, but I think we should still win this. Honestly, 100 days, that actually might be more than we need, but... Netherlands capital relocated, oh no. Anyway. Please, Russia. Hey, okay, good. Which means the Americans would probably accept this too, if we gave this to them. But, let's just do it. So, we sent them... Contract count 1. Oh, we have 5 in stock already? Cool. In contracts, in stock. Alright, let's build... Alright, so we have 5 in stock, so let's just build 15 of them. And that'll be enough for the contract. And then we'll give this to Russia. Okay, just so we're not going to be confused by all the different models of things that we have that are all virtually the same name, let's go ahead and grab, like, this guy. Like, which guy has the better armor? Okay, this one seems like the better, so let's just archive all these old ones, like the 1917 A1. 1917 A1, get it out of here. A2. What's the A2? Oh. Yeah, these are like basically the same thing. Get rid of them. A2. This A2 is the actually good one. And then we have the A3. The VT A1, send to archive. HVT A2. Alright, these are the only ones we need. Just so I'm not, when I'm in the production menu, I'm not like fucking stun locked by the amount of tanks that I have that all like are really confusing to find the differences between. We're gonna finish the IDK machine gun here in a second. Alright, and then engineering lines. Let's finish all the engineering required to build. Although I kind of want to reverse engineer now, because we're not going to put the French 75 in anything right now. So I want to finish. I want to get this skirmish tank built. This to me seems like something really interesting and worth pursuing. 52 days until we have the new engine, dude. And we're about to get this new engine. Things are looking up for us, chat. We might be able to squeeze our way out of this one without having to rely on the A7V. Which will be a huge, honestly, for me, in my opinion, that this will be huge. If I actually manage to like make it into the interwar era and do pretty good in this playthrough on the hardest difficulty without relying on the A7V as like a amazing whole chassis that does everything, like that could be pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, what does America think about this? They hate it. In fact, it's terrible. In fact, it's worse than this one. How? What worse? Oh, the reliability's worse. And the mobility's worse, because it's probably bigger and heavier. Okay, so we're just going to offer them this. Great, cool. Okay, awesome. So that was a complete waste of time. All right, 7 days, chat. Let's have to remember this. Let's reverse engineer while we're waiting. Oh, they got a new engine. Ooh, they put a new engine in it, too. Whoa, 104 days. My God. All right, well, I guess that'll keep my engineers busy. We have, yeah, 10 guys who just are not. Okay. That's fine. Just put that in there. How many days? 6 days. All right, chat. So when this is, when that's done, the ST engineering is done. British Empire for heavy Vanguard tanks. Man, everyone wants heavy Vanguard tanks. They hate it. Oh no, that's because it's a. There we go. Damn it! They hate it, dude. The heavy Vanguard tank, it's bad. But look at the fame. The fame has to be seriously like. The fame has to be seriously affecting these. Which is such a shame, but yeah, the fame is so bad. They just weren't doing good in combat. I can't imagine why. It's not gonna be that much better. It's not gonna be that much better. They're not gonna like it that much better. Heavy Vanguard tank. 234. Like that's just not. It's just not enough. That's crazy, man. We need to get this new engine stat. Like, we need to get this newer, better engine ASAP. Well, the heavy fusillade tank seems to be good. That's about all we can do. One. Alright, that's finished. So now we can go here. You have 1 day left on this. The heavy fusillade tank, they like it. We can get you, we'll get you 25 of them in 75 days, I think. Let's try that. And then let's bring this down to like 450. The Artemis Mark II. 450. I think they'll accept that. I think they will. I feel confident that they will. Dude, how do we make the Vanguard tank better? Maybe we have to put better guns in it and stuff. No, it's the mobility. Mobility is a big problem. It's not like they're not fast. They're not mobile enough. And again, I really do think it's the engine. I think that engine is just not good enough. Damn, dude. Hey, is this ready? It is ready. The skirmish tank is ready. Save it. Design it. All right. By the way, before I forget, because we have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, I do need to save. Vanguard tank sucks. Save. Cool. Our Vanguard tank sucks, and I am very sad by that. But you know what? The show must go on. We have 11. How many did we promise to build? 20. Okay. I may have overlapped these contracts a little too much. I may not have given myself enough time for the American contract, but we'll see. We will see. It might be cutting it close. We will see. Thank you, America. It's accepting that contract. By the time we finish these 2 contracts, we'll have the new engine, and hopefully for the next round, we will have tanks that are better. But man, it'll be hard to know. It'll be hard to tell. Russia. Trench clearing. Whoa. They hate all of these. Wow. Trench clearing. What is it they value? Light vehicles. General Staff has outlined new requirements for a modern generation. Such an increased focus is to be placed on mobility above firepower. Okay, so yeah, it's gotta be something nice and light. Oh, the Whippets actually may have... Wait, hold on. The Whippets might actually fit a criteria like that. Yeah, the problem is that they're darn long and heavy. Genuine design problem? I think so, man. I think I agree. But if we can get engines that can power them, it might be good. But we'll see. The Whippet. The medium. For a trench clearing tank, is the Whippet... Okay, see that, but that one right there, that is the closest to getting, you know, in the positive, as we've seen so far. Yeah, it's clearly some kind of medium tank. Okay, delivery. I need to deliver this right now. And I think, yeah, this should be, like, sooner rather than later. In fact, I'll pay that extra... Wait, what? Yeah, we need the Russian contract. Wait, how much more time do I have on the American contract? Whoa, these are a lot closer together than I thought they were going to be. All right, the American contract needed 25 I put in. Okay, I don't think I can build 25 tanks in that amount of time. That was... Wow, I thought I really gave myself more time than that. And in fact, I literally don't have the materials to build. Oh, fuck. We are really fucked on this American contract. I have 8. 25 minus 8. 25 minus 5 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Needs to build 17 more of these. And I need, like, fast. But not too expensive. That's gonna be... Well, I think we're fucked, chat. I think we're done. I think it's over. We are literally about to run out of money. Although, actually, well, this contract might be decently good. This payout here might be enough. I don't think so. Alright, the heavy tank T2 is done. Our engineer is finished. Contract is done. We're back up to just about 1 million. And our research, excuse me, finished on the engine. We now have a good engine that we can put into our stuff. I actually genuinely feel good about that. We need the best version of this engine that we can get. No, sorry, engineering, not design. Please, oh please. Please, oh please. Engine. Where are you? You. The Liberty V12. This has to be like an amazing engine, right? How much does it weigh? Okay, it weighs a lot. In fact, it weighs the most out of any other engine that we have. You would just throw this engine in as is, you know? Some of these give us more reliability, but it's all at the expense of mobility. Protection is interesting. Oh, from stealth, right. But we get mobility out of it, so I'm willing to make that trade. I think we're going to save this. The Liberty engine will be 12v2. Design. Let's see if we put this Liberty engine into stuff, if it starts fixing all of our problems. Because I really hope that is the case. I've really kind of been banking on that, actually. That is the case. What? Can I not put the V12 in here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. I can't put the V12 in there. I can put the V12 in the A7V though. Ah. Oh. I need the A7V chassis so badly. No. Oh man. You've got to be kidding me. Dude. Shit. All that effort to research that engine, and I can't even put it into the tanks that I was designing. That I have. The format of tanks that I have. That is awesome. That is great. Alright, we have 4 tanks right now. So we need 21 more. So let's just put in that order. 21. And yeah, my math was correct. Perfect. So I have 65 days. And we have, all right, so we are not going to make this contract in time. In fact, this might actually take us so long that like we just genuinely fail the contract. Chat, this might be it. This might actually be it. I don't think we're going to survive this. Dude, after all this, after everything, like we're just going to go out like this? Oh, man. After everything we've done. After everything we've gone through. It's over. It's just over. Like that. I don't even know like what that's one thing I do kind of hate about games like this. Like I don't even know what I did wrong. Like with other games you get that immediate feedback of like, all right, I know the thing that I did that was wrong, but with this game it's like here's the 1,000 cuts that killed you. And here's also some of the bad luck that killed you, and like here's like I don't get definitive. I don't feel like I've learned anything from this playthrough that I could use for a new one. Like I don't think there was anything in this playthrough that has been a light bulb moment for me where it's like, oh, if only I had done differently here, I think I'd be doing better. The only thing I can think of is that I didn't get the A7V chassis. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I just wasn't, none of my contracts were giving me enough. Like nobody, like maybe I expanded too fast. Like maybe I bought too many buildings and things too fast, but I feel like right now I don't have enough buildings. The 2 things I can think of are what I was saying before, where I should have just picked one model of tank and just ran it into the ground instead of building all these other, like instead of continually adding like the newest and newest and newest model every time I had one available, putting it into production. Like I should have just stuck with the one that was popular in like 1916 and just kept building it until it literally wasn't viable anymore. And then when I introduce my new model, it's like, you know, up to date and with the times and everything. That probably, getting the A7V chassis as soon as possible. And then I guess like I don't know. Oh yeah, and then also, I feel like I've been so good at like constantly having my engineers doing stuff, and yet like look how far I still am from Era 2. I'm still so far. Like I don't think I would reach Era 2 until like I don't even know. I guess it's only been 4 years. And I'm almost halfway. So 6 years. I guess yeah, I guess we are on track for 1924 to be when we jump to the next era. I guess that's still sort of like we're still on that path. But man, like it's so interesting how like I just don't know. I don't know what's killing me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no ideas for what to engineer next because everything I'm trying is failing. I just want to focus on getting this contract done. But it's not going to be. All right, how many? We can get them 10 tanks now. Let's just get them 10 tanks now, and we'll get paid for those. And that's about it. Yeah, man, this is tough. I mean, I could take out a loan to stay afloat. That might have to happen, but just the question is, like, I can't think of any, like, at this point, I don't even know if I'll have a contract for a saving grace, because, like, none of my tanks are up to snuff. The only one I have is the heavy fusillade tank. That's the only tank that's, like, good enough. And even then, it's not really. It's just barely good enough. Heavy fusillade, yay, another contract for heavy fusillade tank. Awesome. In fact, hey, look, they're starting to like it because, see, that's another thing that I think kind of fucked me over in this playthrough. Look, the tank fame factor has gone from -50 to -10, and we've gone up by like 100 success score. I think something else that's fucked me over in this playthrough is all my designs have such negative fame, and I can't control that. Like, my tanks go to war, and then the British are like, they suck. And it's like, well, like, fuck you. You're the one using them in, like, shitty combat environments, and they're not doing well. Like, I designed a tank that, by your exact success score, was outstanding. Like, I gave you a tank that was, like, you know, 800 success score, and then you use it in battle, and it sucks, and then the design fame goes down, and then now it makes it harder to sell to other people. It's like, I don't know what I did wrong. I gave you a tank that was way better than what you asked for, and I'm getting punished for it? Like, that seems kind of shitty. Yeah, I think my tank's having such poor design fame, I think that has an effect. Because, yeah, like, this is 226 fame. But yeah, look, -20 fame. Or this is 226 success score. If the fame wasn't in the negatives, like, maybe it would be better than 226. But yeah, I've got all these contracts coming in, but just none of my stuff's good enough. And yeah, look, we're gonna miss this. We're gonna miss this contract. I think this is the first time in my entire history of playing this game that I will fully miss a contract. Like, I will not deliver all the tanks in time. I think they're generally gonna get us, like, we're gonna be fined for it pretty heavily. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna go bankrupt anyways. But I think we're gonna get fined very heavily for failing to do this contract. I'm, like, pretty certain of that. We have another 10 tanks to give them. We can at least deliver 20 out of the 25. Man, everyone wants heavy fusillade tanks. I just wish I was building enough of them fast enough. Yeah, get this over there, like, as soon as possible. All right, this will be a small boost, but I mean, we are getting, like, bombarded with contracts for the heavy fusillade, which this is the only tank that, like, in our inventory right now that is viable at all. So that is kind of cool, I guess. And if we don't go bankrupt from this contract right now, then, like, there might still be a chance for us. I mean, we might barely be able, and we do have the nuclear option of taking out a loan. Like, that is something that we can do, and hopefully get out of the loan sooner versus later. But Russia, heavy Vanguard tank. So Russia, do you like my heavy Vanguard tank? No. Actually, okay, you and Britain both think it's mid. Yeah, so what is it? It's reliability, mobility, crew performance, and repair. It's everything except for firepower and protection. But if the repairability was better, repairability of the power unit is really bad. And crew performance. If we bring up, because look, these three things are highlighted as being particularly important to the design. So if we bring up repairability and maybe crew performance, maybe we can make this vehicle good. So how do we increase... Here, before we do any of that, let's just deal with our current situation just real quick. So this contract we're about to lose, and I'm curious, we need to see how this affects us financially. I don't know if we're about to get fined for this. Like, I don't know what the punishment is here. Oh no, okay, we just actually, okay. I thought we were gonna get, like, I thought we were gonna lose money. But yeah, we just didn't make nearly as much as we, like, would have if we had done it on time. 15 tanks. We can build 15 of these. So we currently have 5 of them, I think. Yeah, we have 5. Assembly line. Build 10 more. And we can get this done for this American contract right now. Honestly, our saving grace right now is that the one tank of ours that is, like, remotely good enough is one that is being requested in a bunch of different contracts. That's, I guess, not too bad. So we can just keep selling this thing for now, just for a minute. Keep us afloat. I want to be able to get, like, yeah, 20 of these. 180. Yeah, fine, 180. It's a long time for that, but whatever. Okay, Design Bureau. We need to get the mobility, the repair, it was the repairability, right? Vanguard. It was the, yeah, repairability. Didn't I had an engine that was labeled as, like, the repairable engine, didn't I? Right, and that's not the one I was using. Repairability goes up by 3, which is obviously, like, that's nothing. Yeah, I just wish we could put the better engine in it. Yeah, maybe the Warhorse is still the way to go. These tadpole tracks, I think, are just too big and heavy. Yeah, look at those, just the raw stats between these two tracks. These are better. Crew performance takes a real nosedive. Not much I can do about that, is there? I mean, I guess there is stuff I can do about that, but... 1917 A3. Type 4 Ausführung C3. Yeah, but this can't be, it's not the exact same tank. Hold on, let me just save this. Wait, Evil Heavy Vanguard tank model 19... Oh, this is model 1918. So it's the exact same tank, but this is the model 1918. The crew performance is worse. The mobility is better. And the reliability and repairability is both way better. But yeah, the crew performance is worse. Why? Crew awareness is bad. Okay, I think if I just correct the defects on this tank, it could be good. Let's design the 66 days, jeez. Oh, because we only have 10 people on it, okay. Let me jump around to here. Let me switch that around. To putting, yeah, 10 guys on this. And then switch back to the design here. Get 30 guys on this. 22 days. let's do this. Let's build that, and then we're gonna amend the defects on it, and that should, like, that actually should bring us back. That should actually be a good tank. In fact, I should have amended the defects on this, considering this is the only tank left in our arsenal that's keeping us afloat financially. The fact that I haven't amended the defects on this thing is actually kind of insane. Maybe I will here in a second, but also we can't build any of them right now, which is also massively bad. Like, hugely bad. We're gonna wait so long for materials to arrive as well. I think we have to take out a loan just to stay afloat. We're gonna miss these contracts. We got a new hull. That's cool. The improved medium hull. Just don't think we'll be able to do anything with it. Let's unlock some new firepower. If we can. If we have the time. 4 days for this application. So yeah, this tank is good. Yeah, look, the score's going up because now they're adopting it and they're realizing it's good. Like, I just need time, guys. Like, please just give me like 100 days. Give me 100 days to figure this out. I'll get you your 15 tanks. Price is fine. Like, just leave it as is, I think. Actually, I think we can drop this down to like 450 success score and still make it. Just give me 100 days. Because I need the materials to arrive, and then I need to build them, and then... United States, heavy fusillade tanks. Cool, cool. I mean, this is great and all, but I need... Thank you, contract accepted. Thank you, that's great. But I need the materials to arrive. I can't build a single tank right now. I have 100 days. Alright, this is actually a good test right here. So, that's done. Hey! Great, I got a freaking guy. Yay, we reached era progress 75,000. Cool. Oh, the contract for the Vanguard tank went away, so I can't test if the new one that we just designed is going to fit requirements. Okay. 2, 1. Materials are here. All right, we need to build 15 tanks. Actually, we need to build 10 because we already have 5 in inventory, right? Yes, so we just need to build 10 of them. HFT. Not this one. This one. Yes. I need to build just 10 of these. Cool. Actually, let's build as many as we can. Cool, I got ingredients to make 20. That's great. Actually, yeah. Just do that. Do that. So to build... Alright, we'll just keep our eyes on when we have 15 of them. Chat, it might not be over. We might go into the negatives for the first time, but I think we'll be okay. I think we might actually make this work out, or that we might be able to pull through on this. What was that one tank design that was it Russia had adopted? Yeah, the trench clearing tank. Russia has one of these. Okay. Here's what we can do. We can take this, put more ammo stowage in it. Let's make this, let's officially design this as a trench clearing tank. Boom. Can we put more mobility into it? Oh, additional fuel source. That's huge for adding more mobility to our vehicles. That's huge. Crew performance and repairability. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. And that's lighter too. Yeah, let's do that. That's adding weight to it. I feel like that's not necessary. Need better crew performance we need. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, give us that mobility. I think that's worth it. Gives this? Everything except for protection, which is fine, I think. I like the idea of... Yeah, but that's still within spec. That's still within spec. That's still well within spec. And we get more crew performance out of this. We get less reliability. But I think we can pick up on that with the engine. Because the V12 can fit in here. The new Liberty engine can fit in this. Which I think is huge. Alright. I think we do this. This riveted assembly is still goated. I know we lose a bit of repairability, but... Alright, this is going to be TC Medium Mark V. It's a trench clearing variant. Now, those extra fuel tanks actually might be worth adding to a couple other hulls that we have, because that does increase our mobility. By a decent bit, actually. And also operational range, which is one thing that a lot of our tanks have been struggling with. We have 14 days in order to... Okay, I guess. I don't think we have the right tracks for this vehicle. That's what I'm questioning right now. If we have the correct tracks to put on this damn thing. This. All right, let's make this as a trench clearing tank. So already, well, it's because we haven't put an engine in it, but put the V12 in this, right? I thought we could. I thought we could put the V12 in this. It literally said, wait, I'm so confused. Liberty V12. No, we can't. Has to go in the heavy. Dude, the A7V, like, God, why is it just such a goated hull? Like, why is it so brokenly goated? Fuck. Like, dude, if you literally can't win this game if you don't have the A7V. Like, that's crazy, man. That's so fucked up. I mean, it's not true. That's not true. Like, we'll figure out a way to win without the A7V hull, but we're gonna kick and scream the whole way. It's gonna be really, really difficult. It's gonna be really hard. All right, can we make a new version of the Ricardo then, maybe? The V2 already is like, look at all that performance that it's got. What tracks can we put on this? The Whippet tracks. Oh yeah, the Hornet tracks, that's right. These are the tracks that are meant to go on this thing. God, look, this is terrible. It's got terrible attributes. Alright, this machine gun is good. They like this machine gun. They like this machine gun. Oh, this has no firepower hard at all. I never realized. I don't know why I thought this had firepower hard. Commander. Driver. And then a bunch of gunners. Thankfully, we don't need any loaders. Mechanic. Awesome. Luminous rounds. Armored car fuel. Crude oil. So, how does this stack up? It is actually not too bad. The reliability is through the floor. I think that's due to the engine. Also man. Can you do better with the tracks? The reliability is so bad. The running gears, yeah, we can fix that with the engine. Yeah, if we just build better... We can just barely get reliability on secondary weapons. Now we need to get reliability on the running gear and the power unit. So we need a better engine and a better running gear, which I think we can get away with. I think we can do that. Operational range is still trash. Extra power loss from a mass limit. But our power to weight ratio is like in the green for the first time ever. Alright, we need to build a better Ricardo engine. Because, dude, I guess the Knight engine is just garbage. Like, I don't know what is up with it, but it's just bad. I guess. Maybe it's just because it's lighter? But it's not lighter, it's heavier. But yeah, look, the attribute sum is way better on the Ricardo. I never noticed this. And the crew requirements are way lower. It's more expensive even. What? Oh wait, the Knight is the... Wait. The Knight is the model 1914 and the Ricardo is the 1916. I thought the Ricardo was the original engine of the game, the default engine. I thought the Knight was like the new one that we had, I thought the Knight engine was the new one that we had researched. Dude, wait, that... Archive that shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Oh, that's so... Shit. No wonder. Man, wow, I'm stupid. Okay, well. Wow. Okay. Let's build an engine. That's good enough. Can we get to 52? I don't think we can get to 52, can we? No, we can't even get to 52 mobility. Oh, man. We can't even get to the minimum requirements with this engine. What about you? Let's see, that's for a fuselage tank. Yeah, no way we can. This engine is garbage. Surely. Surely this engine won't be able to get there. This engine can get there. In fact, it can exceed it. No way. No way. We got closer with reliability, but this will be the TC reliable. Well, no, this will be just the TC Taylor engine. Interesting. Neither of them got there with reliability, though. Neither engine could get there. But that's worth noting. Now, what about tracks? Can we up the reliability of our tracks and try to meet that quota? Duplicate. Give me trench clearing. I just need to get to 52 mobility. 50. $49. Yeah, no, that 50 was the best, the closest I could get. If I got rid of you. Not the best. Alright, this gets us closer to reliability, though. I am also kind of looking at the reliability, because if we failed to meet the reliability quota on the engine, hopefully we can get there with the tracks, and that makes up for it. And there we can do that there. Get there with that. Ooh, 44. 41, 40, 44. Okay, wait. Now we might be able to get the perfect balance here. Boom. We did it. We made it. There you go. 52 mobility and then better reliability as well. TC Hornet Tracks. Design Bureau. Let's see. How long you planning on streaming? I have no idea. I think... I don't know. I really don't know. But we'll have to pick a stopping point. We did it. Look, here it is. That's not good enough, but... There it is. That's it. 53 mobility out of 52. Firepower soft is better. Reliability, it meets quota. And we're under the weight limit of the vehicle too. We're under like the expected weight limit of the tank. This is actually a good trench clearing vehicle. Now, just for shits and giggles, how good is it as a heavy fusillade tank? It is terrible. It doesn't have enough anything. Okay, but as a TC, it's perfect. Yes. Save that just for a second. What year in-game did you start streaming? I think 1916. This game goes by incredibly slowly. That's another sort of gripe I have with this game, is how slow it goes, because, yeah, like, if you fail, like, you're fucked and you have to start all over again. And, like, for someone like me who I'm trying to get to World War II, like, yeah, it's so hard. It is so, so hard. This game is, like, genuinely very challenging, I think. Alright, 8 days. I want another 15 of these things. It's over. We're gonna go bankrupt. We have to take out a loan. Is that 150 million or is that... Yeah, that's 1.5 million. Bro, I have to, man. Pay off over 5 years? I think we can do that, right? Not passive. I have no choice. I'm gonna go bankrupt next month. I literally have no choice. And I can't build tanks in time. I literally can't, guys. It's either I take out this loan or or it's game over, because I literally can't build. My next time for building tanks is way over a month for me to complete tanks. That's a signature of we lost. We have lost the game. It's over. Either I go bankrupt right now or I sign that loan. Like, that's literally. And yeah, if both of those things are us resigning that we lose, then yes, we did lose. Like, I think this is over. I think this campaign's over. If you want to say, how long am I planning to stream? I think we stream once I go bankrupt, which will happen probably in the next 10 minutes. They wanted 16 tanks. We can give them... Oh, they wanted 15. We can give them the 15. Heavy Vanguard tank. Well, I know you guys hate my Heavy Vanguard tank. Like, there's no point. Like, yeah, you guys hate it, so there's no... This one is not half bad, but it's not good either. It's all I can do. Try just correcting the defects on it just to make the pill easier to swallow. Yeah, I just don't. It's really hard to know what I did wrong. I don't feel like I got a good grasp on what I did wrong in this playthrough, but oh well. This is our death music, chat. Maybe play on an easier difficulty? Yeah, I think next time I will. I think when we restart, I'll play on a easier difficulty. Because this was, yeah, just too much. Rival tank captured. That stupid thing. What has that got? The gun? It's got the hull, and that's the only new part. I don't need that. I don't care about it. Alright, let's deliver this and just see if we can maintain. One contract that could have gotten you the A7V. I mean, theoretically, if I finish this contract, I could get the A7V. Like, now. But that's just going to be, I'm going to be really low on money immediately, which the whole point of taking out the loan was to have that buffer to going bankrupt. So I don't think, like, theoretically I could go, see, I have enough money now. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I still don't have enough money, even with the loan. Yeah, so it's over. We are screwed. But we had fun doing it, chat. Am I right? So yeah, with the machine gun, that's the next thing we have to do. Oh yeah, the contract very early on stream, like an hour or two in, where it was like you overweighted and lost that contract. Yeah, when that happened, I think that actually genuinely may have been like, I think if you could point to one moment in this playthrough that was like definitive, like, hey, you know how you've been, like the total of 10 hours you've been putting into this game so far? Yeah, all of it is undone immediately because of one stupid mistake. That's probably the moment you could point to and say that was what did it. How long would it take me to do this? How long would it take me to build? So it takes me 38 days to build 10 tanks. I don't know. This is going to be really hard. This is really difficult. Yeah, if I get some of these contracts, it might work out, but I don't know if I can build these tanks that they want, you know? I don't think I have enough time to build the tanks they want. I don't think I have enough time. There's 2 contracts in right now. I think the first one I can't get. I don't have enough time. The second contract, though, I might be able to grab. I don't care about the name. I don't care about the name right now. I just want to see if we're going to survive this. So like this one in 4 days, 26 tanks, I'm not going to be able to get that. That's too many tanks, and the contract deadline is going to be, like, it's not going to be good. The second one, though, I think I can do. In fact, yeah, I'm literally going to dismiss it. 8 days, though. So 8 days. Three. British Empire Heavy Vanguard tank. Oh, another contract came in. Cool. Well, first, I'm actually just going to do this one. So, Heavy Vanguard tank. 392. Like, that's not a bad success score. It's just not as good as it could be. But it's not bad. For 20 tanks, it takes me 36 days to build 10. So, let me do, like, 75 days. And I can't afford to ask them for... In fact, I'm going to bring the price... Actually, no, I think this will be fine. I think we can do just the default price that they wanted. We'll just see if they accept that. Like, I literally don't even know if they'll accept that. because that's really cutting it close on the success score. Reverse engineering finally completed. I gotta think about this. How do we make this better? Maybe cannons would have made this a lot better. Better guns, but let's look at what it is current. Let's look at what this Vanguard tank like could be better with. The firepower is good. Protection, it needs more armor. It needs more armor. Specifically where? The turret. Alright, so we gotta make male sponsons that are thicker. Okay. Male sponsons that are thicker. We can do that. Thicker armor male sponsons. Wait, did I just... Wait, that's not what I wanted. You, HVT. Okay, I guess, sure. HVT. And I have nothing in here that I can add. Okay, cool, so then, yeah, never mind. Let's go back to what I was doing. I guess that should be good. Save it. Design key. Let's just try it. Hey, we're still streaming? Yes, I am. I thought maybe we were about to go bankrupt, but I don't think we are. I am actually really starting to wonder if, like, our cannons being not very good is affecting things too. So this is the 1918 A3 Object 403 Type 4 Allspring C. Say it's 1918 A4 Object 405 because the 404 already exists. Allspring D4. We'll design it in a second. Yeah, I really think I think maybe we were behind on research. I think maybe I researched the wrong things. I think I focused on some of the wrong stuff. I think we're behind. I think I spent so much time beelining it in mobility that now we're behind in firepower and we're behind in structure. Like, I think these sponsons are probably have better armor. Like, there's better armor here that we probably should have by now. And there's better cannons here that we should have by now, probably. But instead, I beelined it for the best engine. But maybe it's just about playing catch-up for that, you know? But I think I can do it, you know? I think I can recover from this. I think it's not quite over yet. I really thought it was, but I think it's not. Contract, heavy fusillade tank. There are contracts coming in. There are contracts coming in. Those are the Vanguards. Why have I not amended the defects on the heavy fusillade? Did I not do that? I should do that now that I have money for that. Because that'll make it even better and it'll make it last even longer. Yeah, this guy, the heavy fusillade. Yeah, amend those defects. I'll make that success score jump up to like 500. because it was already at like 400. See, look, the reputation, dude. Like, look, the reputation was getting better. That really was, I think, part of some of the shit that was making my tanks so hard to sell is because, yeah, the reputation score was just so bad. But look, it's making a comeback. It's making a huge comeback. The HFT is actually hugely successful right now. Chat, we might slowly be coming back from this. I think we just had a bit of a hiccup here. We might be able to come back from this and slowly pay off our debts, you know? Alright, improved common rounds. That's great and all, but yeah, I kind of want to get a new cannon. Yeah. I want a new cannon quite badly. I can't put any more. Yeah, the ergonomics lab I already have, so I can't put any more guys in here. What about... I don't think I can... hire any of these guys. Oh, I can. Monthly reputation growth for all countries to lobbying activities. Reduction of maintenance for... Oh, that's so great. Power time. Oh, reduction of research time. Workplace ergonomics. Wait, this guy's amazing. I want him now. I think we have the money for it right now. You're not using 90mm high velocity cannons yet? Yeah, I know. It's just really taking us a while to get on that bus. I'm not sure why. I don't think I'm gonna apply for that British contract, although I really want to. All right, this guy came in. He's got to pop in right here. Now this guy, actually, I think he does those things if he's in the administrative building. He does the reduced maintenance, reduced building maintenance and all that. If he's in there, but he's not. Let's also do... So he gave us increased, he increases the amount of people who can be in a building. And yeah, by 5, so let's go engineers. No, engineers. Hire 5 more. Cool. Just get as best research as we can. Save. Maybe it's not over. No, can't. I think that's a copyrighted song. I think some of these are... Oh no, it's Bella Ciao. That one is copyrighted. All right, well, we'll be fine. I remember I played it on one of my previous streams and it got copyrighted and I was like, what the fuck? Left to deliver 20. Currently building 8. God damn it. Fire in their freaking production hall. I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think the math on this is going to work out. Unless we really increase that deadline. Hey, the TC Media Mark II is done. Cool. I don't think I have anything else that I need to design, right? I didn't have anything else. I mean, this needs to be designed, but I gotta get the sponsons first. This is kind of a cool vehicle to have under our belts, because it's pretty good. It's not bad at what it's designed to do. Like, it fits its role attributes pretty well. So... I'm very curious to see how this works out if Russia issues out another contract for this type of vehicle. Okay, so that's all back in line. Give me that tank. So we have 8 of these. We needed to deliver 20. So obviously we need 12 more. Should be able to get those in time. Okay, do I have enough time for this? I don't think I do, but we can try it. And 45 days to build, like, that's so crazy. Like, I just need to... I need more workers. I need to build tanks faster. I need it. I need to hire more engineers. I need to hire more workers. Like, I need to build tanks faster. Like, it's just... It is what it is. I have to. Once we get those 20 tanks. Oh, we're going to be just barely enough. This is going to be just barely... We're going to barely make this contract. And yeah, we missed the other two because too much time. Okay, it's fine. We will survive. We will survive. If there's anything I'm showing, it's that we can survive. We can endure. But it is maybe a little important to note that we're already chewing through all the money that we've gotten from our loan. So that's not great, but... Okay. Oh, I did A... Was I do AA? It's supposed to be A4. How did I do AA? A4. Okay, so this has the heavier sponsons. Yeah. The mobility is down. Crew performance is down. Firepower soft is somehow down. Reliability and repairability are up, barely. And protection is up. I think the mobility and stuff will be sorted out by if we fix defects. I'm really hoping. But it still fits, yeah, it's still well within the specs for this design. For this, what we had here. Okay, A4. Assign it. Let's build it. Build it now. Oh, build it now. I don't even know what to build here. I really don't know what to be engineering right now. I just need to get, like, my current tanks to work. I just need to get, yeah, the Vanguard tank and the Fusillade tanks. The design's being good. And right now, the Fusillade tank, the design is good. We're set. We're fine. I need to get the Vanguard tank design to be good. Skirmish tank. Let's see if they like it. They hate it. It's terrible. What the fuck? Why? I spent so much time on this. The protection. Firepower hard, but you don't... Wait. Oh, no, wait. Skirmish tank. No, that's not what we were submitting for. Was it? The skirmish tank was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, no, wait. The skirmish tank was this one. Oh, he's amazing. They love this guy. See, this is why I wish I could have multiple production lines, because, like, now I'm stuck, like, trying to decide between these two things, and... Chat, this actually might be... Hold on. Might have this. We're chewing through money, but... Might not be too bad, you know? Alright, 15. Delivery. Yeah, let's just get 20 of them in there now. Yeah, within 10 days. That has to be how it has to be. Try saying you're building that tank for trench crossing? Trench crossing? Is that a design? Is that even a real thing? The trench crossing tank. Maybe that is what we had. I guess that's why I called it the TC. Trench clearing. Right. But Russia has this, right? Yeah, Russia had these too. I just got it. Yeah, I got it confused. Let me archive all these other heavy tank designs. I like the beer cans. Because, oh, we already have a heavy tank. Oh, yeah, this is the Mark. Yeah, heavy tank Mark II. Heavy tank T2 Mark II A2. Object 301. Yeah, this actually makes a really good skirmish tank, which I actually think is pretty cool. Contract for frigate tank. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not great. The protection and the mobility is all, yeah, not there. But we don't care, really. We're not trying to fulfill. I'm going to dismiss that contract already for the frigate tank. For the Russian skirmish tank, I kind of want to go after that contract, you know? I kind of want to try for it. Heavy fusillade tank. Oh, man. See, they still like it. This, they don't like as much, but it's not terrible. This they like. This they like a decent bit. It's missing... Really, the firepower soft is not good. Accuracy, rate of fire. Wow. Penetration. Damn. Maybe that new machine gun that we made isn't all it's cracked up to be. Maybe we need better ammo. I don't know. I know we're not engineering anything right now. I gotta think, what do I want to engineer? I don't really want to engineer anything. I just need to start building. I need to start building tanks and... We don't have the hull for the heavier tanks that they want. So I don't think I have anything I really need to engineer right now. There's a delivery of 15 out of the promised 20. Yeah, we're going to be slightly late on this contract, but... Okay, 8 days. Actually, I really want to get the skirmish contract from the Russians. Heavy fusillade tank. Man, the Russians want more of these things too. 455. I kind of want to switch to the design. 3, 2, pause. Let's go for this. I really want to submit the skirmish tank. I think it would just be fun. I think it would just be so much fun to try this. Cause look, it's such a good success score. All right, look, we'll give you 20 of them to start. We'll give you 15 of them to start with, okay? Upcharge you, good bit for them. And yeah, we're gonna need like a couple. We're gonna need a while to do it. Like, can you give us 80 days? Let's see. That should be good. And then let's get this one. Last tank is done. Delivery lines. And yeah, I need this delivered as soon as humanly possible. As fast as a delivery speed as you can get. Please, oh please. And we'll be like 2 or 3 days late on the delivery, but start building the skirmish tanks, because we're about to get 15 of those to Russia. 37 days? Okay, that's a lot sooner. That's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Let's get resources, supply lines, to build, I guess, theoretically, yeah, like 20 of these. Actually, 30 of these at this point. Like, we're getting into... The orders are getting big enough to where we have to start preparing for this, which kind of sucks because... Man, you know, that's a lot. One. Boom. 1.7 million. That was just not nearly enough. And Russian contract accepted. Great. We have plenty of time. We're going to get these delivered in a good amount of time. Our research is done as well. So we can really start catching up on stuff. I don't know what we were just researching. I think a new gun, right? Yeah, we were researching the new gun. Ooh, that's actually a good thing to get now. I think, yeah, the combo sponson, I guess that'll be helpful. Man. Wait, gun. So we can, let's try engineering a new gun. And also designing, putting a new gun in our designs. Yeah, this guy, right? Oh, and we got the French 75. Man, how could we forget about that too? We just can't fit this into anything. That's the problem. We don't have any tanks that can take the French 75. Like, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, it's got to go in turrets. Like, there's no hole big enough. The Char B1 Bis, it can go in the hole of that. It can go in a Saint Chamond hole, but that's it. And then turrets on the top. There's all these turrets, but these are all medium tank turrets of the interwar. So this is a great gun to have, but we really can't make too much use of it right now. But we will study it very closely. Yeah, this I think was the new gun. Oh no, this was the old gun that we just had. This is the new gun, which is even smaller. I guess it's still, oh no, it's still a 57, I think. It says it is, but it doesn't look like it. QQF 3-pounder. I think this is supposed to be the 3-pounder and the 6-pounder, but they both are still 57, 40, which is clearly not true. Actually, they might have the same barrel length, but they definitely don't have the same, like... I don't think they're both 57s. I mean, they might be. I don't know, actually. All right, for a heavy Vanguard tank. Man, everyone's adopting the assault tank. Oh, but it's all like the Central Powers. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess this is the decision: is did we sell tanks to the Central Powers, or did we sell tanks to the Allies, the Entente? And I guess we chose the Entente, so maybe we don't need the A7V. You know, maybe we can do without it. All right, damage. What can give us more damage? 32, 31, 30. All right, this will give us the most. This is the best, like, of the between the two. This is better in every way. This is a much better spring. Also, I think we can, yeah, jump that up. We just barely can't make it to... We just barely can't make it in damage to what they want. So, what I'm wondering, is it because we need to have this gun? The V3. Let's make more of it. Heavy Vanguard tanks. Yeah, once again, the damage is not enough. Oh, but we've got, look, it's at 39. All the attributes are good. 41. Telescopic sight is way better. Put a seat on it. Yeah, these recoil springs are way better. Okay, we need to get that reliability back. That repairability, excuse me. Rotating screw breach might be kind of cool. Oh no, but we lose out on the... Yeah, wait a minute. Light breach, external hammer breach is the only way we can be in the green on both firepower hard and repairability. Okay, sure, let's do that. And build it. And then I guess we'll design, put it into our heavy Vanguard tank, or we'll make a version of it. Like you make a duplicate and throw the better guns in, just so we can. Just making steady improvements, you know. So this will be 1980 A4 Type 4 Ausführung D. This will be the Ausführung E, just like the German Panzer IV in real life. The D and the E are basically identical vehicles. We'll make continuous changes to the Ausführung D or to the Ausführung E as we go. The Ausführung E will be an evolving canvas for our tanks, for our Vanguard tank. I think the Fusillade tank is basically good. Like, it's set in stone. I think we're happy with it. Yeah, so now we're filling out this skirmish tank for a top executive from France is available to hire. Yay. I don't care. Boys, we might have to call it in... I think we'll finish this contract and then we're calling it, I think. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and that is a long, long time. That is like a lot of time to be streaming. I'm surprised at how many of you are still here. Oh, it's not actually that many, but that's okay. For those of you who stuck around, I highly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm addicted. Well, because we got so close to going on bankrupt, like I wanted to see if I could save it. I think I did. I think I just managed to. So far. I mean, we're still, like, in the like, it's still not great. Heavy Fusillade. Man, maybe we should get the heavy Fusillade tanks. I just can't build enough of these things. Fast enough. But it's good these contracts are still, like, flooding in, you know? It's good that we're still getting them. Ordered 15 of these. I'll have to produce 8. Alright, so yeah, we're going. Wait, did I do 15 or 16? The math doesn't add up on that. Oh no, 7. There we go, okay. Once this is done, then we'll start production of the heavy Fusillade tank once again. We'll submit it for the American contract. We might just be getting it, dude. Trench clearing. The trench clearing tank. Let's see. Does Russia like it? They don't love it. Damn. The protection, the mobility, the crew performance, and the repairability. But see, the mobility should be better, and the firepower soft needs to be better. Man, our new machine gun that we just got, like, must be terrible. The accuracy is bad. And the rate of fire is bad. But, like, accuracy and rate of fire seem to be things that are always, like, diametric. Like, you can't have them both at once. You get more of one, you lose the other. Alright, we'll drop the trench. Actually, no, we're not going to delete that contract because I want to be able to compare and contrast to see what we need to improve. But, good to know. So once this is finished and we do this contract, we're going to submit for the heavy Fusillade tank in the American contract. And I say we just start cranking out heavy Fusillade tanks because apparently that's what the world wants right now. That's what everyone wants. Alright. Delivery. Finish up this tank. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, it's just so nice to be able to, it's gonna be cool to, like, deliver these. This will be really cool. Just to know that this was a successful design from our company. I like that. I like just knowing that. Alright, and let's go for this contract for the heavy Fusillade. And America's gonna be like, Yahoo! They're gonna want it. What? Oh, this is the Vanguard tank. I got so scared for a minute. I was like, no, please, this is our bread and butter. Please don't deny it. It's all I have left. Go this up till it's about like 450. Firepower soft. Yeah, man, what the hell? Yeah, we swapped out the machine guns, I think, and it just... Maybe? I don't fucking know. 75 days, thank you. I would prefer that. And now let's instantly... Assembly line. Let's just build as many of these Fusillade tanks as we can. Because the contracts keep rolling in for them. I do fear that the dawn is approaching for him, though. I do fear that within the next, you know, little short while, they will become obsolete. But 30. That's great. 30 of these, that makes for 2 contracts of 15. That'll be great. I think that's it, boys. I think we can stop here, okay? Once this delivers and we get the money, then we're going to stop. Of course, there was a delay. Accepted by the US. Cool, cool, cool. Albania's been occupied? No! Rest in peace, Albania. Boom! 1.5. Man, that was terrible payout. We got 300k for that. I guess it was a small delivery of... Yeah, these T2s to Russia. Oh well. Well... Just put in an order for more supplies, and then that's about it. Oh, that was deliveries, damn it. Supplies. Put in an order for supplies, and then we're gonna call it. To be able to build more of these guys. Build 15 more. Please no. I've got to go, dude. I have to eat, and I have to get ready for sleep. Because I have places that I need to be as well. Hold on. This is, I think, Belly Chow. Yeah. This is copyrighted, unfortunately. It'll get the stream caught. Save. We might still be screwed. We might still be screwed, but... Man, we gave it our best shot. Chat, oh my god. I just want to tell you all. Holy shit. This is a big one. Done on the stream? No, I had to. I'm sorry. I mean, this is always how this goes with Arms Trade Tycoon tanks, but I have to end it eventually. I can't stream forever. I know. As much as you all wish I could, I do have a life. So, everyone, thank you so much for attending this stream, I have to say. Thank you so much for attending the stream. Oh, this was Arms Trade Tycoon Tanks. We are still pretty much stuck in a $1.3 million like total money to our name loop, even after taking out a loan. I think we are getting like, I think the competition is getting ahead maybe, or at the very least we are just really struggling to fill out requirements for things, and yeah. Well, we're not doing too terribly, but we're doing pretty bad, I think. I don't know, like, next stream we might genuinely, it might be over for us. If that is the case, I will go off screen and I will do a playthrough on a lower difficulty and try to get back to where we were, so when we start the series up again, we just, like, continue from where we left off, because I would just hate to just go back and do another, like, 3 streams just to get back to where we were. It's just, that is one thing, this game is so long. That it's just tough. It's just hard. So when you restart, you just have to start all over again. It takes so long to get through. Anywho, I want to thank everyone for watching the stream. If you enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe and do all that fun YouTube stuff. Subscribe to the Patreon if you haven't already. Check out the Discord. I guess now check out our subreddit. We now have a new subreddit, which is crazy. Like, hold on, guys. I want to show you guys this. This is sick. This was started while we were streaming, like mid-stream. This was started, where we have an actual subreddit now. Oh, let me try to find it again. There we go, okay. We actually have a subreddit, dude. Like, this is crazy. Did it work? Come to our sub. We like tanks. This is awesome. So I guess we're gonna flesh this out as the time goes, but that's pretty awesome. So we now have that. That's pretty great. I'll make a big announcement on that on the Discord. Also going to be a big announcement coming on the Discord in like Thursday, give or take, and then a video will come out on Saturday, new video, and it will have that announcement that I'll make on Thursday on Discord. It'll also be put out on the video there, and it's a very exciting announcement. I'm really, really excited for. I think you guys are gonna love it too. And yeah, basically everything else is as normal. Oh, thank you to everyone who donated during the stream. Let me do a double check here for fan funding. We had Snowman donated $10 twice. So Snowman donated a total of $20 to the stream. Thank you very much, Snowman. That is, I mean, I know you're not watching right now, but when you watch this back, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday as well, by the way. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And this is going to be it for me. Next stream is going to be next Tuesday. It'll probably be Sprocket, actually, because I will be out of town. I'll be out of town starting Thursday. And then Saturday I'll be gone too. But yeah, I'll be back probably on Sunday, but of course I try to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so coming back on Sunday means I probably won't be back in time for a stream. If I come back like late Saturday, I might be able to squeeze one in, but yeah. But anyway, you have that to look forward to. I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord and whatnot. You know how that goes. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you're watching the VOD, fuck you. You suck. Fuck you, VOD squad. Catch it live or don't catch it at all. And do a good ritual tonight. Do a good some demon summoning ritual, but don't mess it up, because if you do, then those demons are gonna wreak havoc across the lands, and we just want a concentrated summon some demons tonight and dispel them onto your worst enemy, a specific concentrated focus attack. Try not to summon any demons and have them break free and roam, because that's just when it just gets really dangerous and messy at that point. And we don't want to do that. I don't want to start a demon spawn. I don't want this turning into Doom, you know? I'm trying to play it out so that the music has time to end, so I can do a nice proper outro, and then the music fades out, and then it's okay, cool, and then I end stream. But, you know, we still have I think we have 20 seconds left of this song. So, yeah, basically I just wanted to say that. And that's all she wrote, folks. When I click this end stream button, I die in real life, and you don't see me again until the next one. Thanks. On that note, bye.